I mean, there will be some
Ethereal.
probably at some point, yeah.
Mhm.
Well, let me share my pictures that I took on my bike ride this morning.
I'm sure we're gonna
Awesome.
have a humorous time.
Ha 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 ha.
I'm sure we'll have many rib ticklers.
Guys, nobody can make fun of me if my French accent's bad.
Nobody can make fun of me if my British accent is bad. Okay.
No.
I have a
Nobody's allowed to.
terrible French accent, and I'm Canadian,
Hey, that doesn't make sense.
right?
You know what matters? The Russian accent. That's what matters now.
I do a very good Russian accent.
I'm really
confirm.
jealous.
Can confirm.
Also, while I was biking, I saw that the Canadian geese were coming back. And also I saw a mallard and his wife.
A duck!
Yeah,
Oh, I
lots of
saw a
ducks.
TikTok that reminded me
Oh.
of you, by the way.
I also saw a beaver as well.
I saw a TikTok recently of this moose was like buried in snow. And these people were like coming up to the moose because he couldn't get out of the snow and were like petting
Oh.
his head and stuff.
Oh my god.
And
Don't do that.
the moose couldn't move or anything.
That's terrible.
But the look in this thing's eyes was so scary.
Oh.
It
Yeah.
looked like if at any second it was able to get out, someone was going to die.
Reagan, I can see you on the back end. So awesome. Awesome.
I'm trying.
Pick your background. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna start up the intro music. So. Everybody, welcome to Heirs the Unforgivable for Tuesday afternoons, our very, very first episode. And I will be completely honest, the second time that I have ran this episode. Heirs the Unforgivable is, of course, a new title from us. We have run lots of Magic and Mysterium, and now we're ready to bite into a whole new place, a new part of the Wizarding World. It's important to state, fuck JK, and we're going to reclaim this for ourselves. Something new. Something that will allow you to immerse yourself into the Wizarding World and even the darker parts of the Wizarding World. You'll start to learn why people have ended up the way they have. We have an awesome cast today, all you guys here, and can't wait to get started. I have music that I sent to Music Channel, so I hope you guys have all had the time to get it all ready. I will send it just in case we get some people popping in or want to watch this live stream later, as it is one of the first ones. I will throw it into the link into chat. And we all have our answers. Awesome. Awesome. We're going to begin playing together. Everyone get ready to hit play. 3, 2, 1. Go ahead and go play. It is within our nature that deathly indescribable and wholly unavoidable need. You feel it now. Your heart hammers in your chest. Your breath clings to the cold air like ice. The uncontrollable pounding in your ears, the chatter of your protesting jaw, your bruised hands dripping with malice and blood. You too. You stop. They croak through the blood beneath you. You can hear others too, running through frost's petals, spitting down from fathoms above, as if the world too knows what you're doing, what you must do, what you have to do. It quiets all of their voices. They're gonna kill them. Think about this. Let's talk. It's okay. You bear down upon their throat. Shut up. Your mind echoes. I was never able to protect us like you. What on earth have you done? Your tears fall heavily on the lifeless body that lies before you, and you look into the bloated eyes of your victim. Feel the stab of a knife move through your heart. All the rest of you arrive at the glade of frost. You can see the blood broken into the pristine alabaster snow. Why? Their voices resound in your pounding ears, but you all know why. 'Cause Maya.
Because I was abandoned.
10.
Because I'm an investment.
Nick. Brutus.
Because I need their approval.
Antoinette.
Because I was not accepted into Bobatons.
Anastasia.
Because I need to be great.
Because I need to be great. And you relent. Because you know the fight is futile. Because you know those eyes. They are your own, after all. And nothing stands in your way anymore. Setting new music. Feel free to pull that up. Play it whenever. Highly recommend looping. Right click and clicking loop. 35 minutes long. Welcome to your new life. Onyx-winged thestral, glide through the night sky with your carriage in tow. Below, the amber dyes bottom are overwashed by the endless iron shade. Almost there, you've told yourself. As if leaving Hogwarts was something you chose. As if this place is going to welcome you with open arms. As if any of this makes any sense. Memories of Hogwarts are filled with little moments of joy. Gemma being turned into a frog. Wilfred's potions assignment exploding in his face. The chocolate frog shared with Drusilla in the windowsill of the Oxford building. And all of it spoiled. by the growing darkness. You remember the Death Eaters charging the school, the chaos amid your evacuation, the fighting spilling out into the hallways, and the sight of the school burning in the distance. Now, you're off to a new school. But from what you've heard, you only feel more worried about what lies ahead. Coming on the horizon, the outline of a castle emerges. Let me pull this up. As I'm going to be pulling up different things. Not Durmstrang, per se. Durmstrang's true location is unknown. Instead, the agreed-upon meeting place for all Durmstrang families lies at the footsteps of Hohenzollern Castle, overlooking the twinkling berg below. The castle stands as a singular sentinel amid the German countryside. The whole castle is booked out for your arrival, and soon you'll be meeting your classmates and finding out what your new life will be. The carriage touches down in the courtyard of the castle. Peering out of your carriage door, the vines that creep up the walls and surround the windows are just starting to change color, and flickering lanterns bring about a golden glow in the hollow space. Oh, do you think that's the one? A young woman's voice speaks unheard in a nearby window. Vapid expression, slack-jawed demeanor, lost as a newborn fawn. Yes, I'd say that's our English transfer. A man muses back and offers the woman his hand. Let's finish this night, shall we? She takes the hand, and in a whipping crack, man and woman appear in the courtyard light. Miss Dupont. A tall, ginger-haired man approaches. He wears this tight, embroidered vest, which causes his slim frame to look practically stock-like, which he pairs with sweeping green dress pants, which furl out a bit toward the calf. In one hand, he carries an ornate cane, which he throws up into the air, catches, and enters into a deep bow. It is a pleasure to meet a bright new mind to mold. My name is Mr. Dommel McNair, Transfiguration's Master at Durmstrang Institute of the Arcane Arts. His smile carries with it a crude malevolence that you can't yet ascertain. And this is my sister, Ainsley. And while you think of what to say, I'm going to quickly grab some pictures, as I do have them kicking around. Here we go. There's that one and that one. Oh, we're still working on getting our own custom art for them, but in the meantime, this is the placeholder. This is Dummel and Ainsley McNair. Sending in discussion. Antoinette, you stand there a little off. Can you present your character? What do they look like in this moment? How are they taking in the new space around them?
Antoinette she's about 5'2", 13, very young. She has this very large winter coat that's covering her. It's kind of almost swallowing her whole, and she has a huge backpack. And she's holding a little potted plant. It kind of looks like a Venus flytrap mixed with a tulip, and every so often it kind of goes "Ah," very softly. Still learning how to speak.
I think Dummel looks upon it like a little one eyebrow raised, like I hope that thing's not going to be annoying me all night. Ainsley McNair, I teach runes, arithmancy, history, and art. Miss McNair wears a calm dress that's layered in crimson and gold fabrics, deep emerald green corset strung over a white flowing blouse. Her smile, however, holds a warmth that you feel more relieved to behold. I hope your trip wasn't too uneventful. Sorry. I hope your trip wasn't too eventful.
It was very boring. I am Antoinette Dupont, student in the class.
She will
Yes.
take your hand very, very nicely and kind of raise it. She looks upon you and takes you in the hallway. She says, "It it must be a large shock coming all the way out here, but you've got a few good people around," she says.
I certainly hope so.
By the way, your French accent is awesome. So I
Stop.
don't know what to say. That's
stop.
it's way better than I can do. No. Elves can take your bags. Snap, snap. Your accommodations will be in the upper east wing. You're unfortunately already missing dinner. But if you're hungry, I can bring you a little something to tie you over till morning. My sister. Who do you think you are, their mother? They've been flying for hours. I'm certainly just wish to find a bit of rest. Really, woman, you do far too much. You see Ainsley shrink a little bit. Oh, just let me know if you need anything. Big day tomorrow. You need all your string. Ains, why don't you see them to the lodgings? I wanted to meet with Klimowitz before the morning. Shouldn't be a problem. Lovely. Ta-ta! Sorry about him. He can be a little... He butts into
Terrible.
things. Well, I've been with him my entire life, even in the womb, she says.
Ha.
You tend to get used to it.
Sounds crowded.
But part of me thinks that's why he turned out the way he did, she says. Oh, do you happen to know a girl named Anastasia?
The name sounds familiar.
You would. Anastasia. Memories of her. Anastasia, what house were you in back in Hogwarts?
Was a Gryffindor.
A Gryffindor. Antoinette, of course, you were Ravenclaw, right? Mhm. Anastasia. Anastasia, what do you think Antoinette would remember about you most clearly, most fondly? And I'll get your art up so you can present yourself too.
Awesome. Okay. I think that Anastasia was a very proud little girl, which is an interesting combination to have when you're like 12 because you're 12. She always presented herself very pristinely, not a hair out of place, not an eyelash uncurled. Um, I think that you would remember most prominently Anastasia's determination, her everlasting drive to sort of be someone prominent. That's it.
All right. And Antoinette, there's multiple times you guys ran around together around the same sort of people back in Hogwarts. You didn't know what became of them after it all. It's been a while. So what would you say in that context then when she asks you?
I think I went to school with her. She certainly sounds familiar.
Well, they were asking about other Hogwarts students transferring. I believe you're the last one. Oh, Right here. They should just be up these stairs. And once you're up there, boys are on the left, girls are on the right. Bathrooms are at the end of the hall. And I assume you can help yourself the rest of the way.
Oui.
Then I'll see you tomorrow for the ceremony.
Oui. Thank you.
She gives like a little curtsy toward you, and then we'll walk it back down the hallway, leaving you alone. Elsewhere right now, others are getting ready. Oh, wait, I need to double check one thing. Ugh, my SBRP. Brutus. Brutus, were you listening to me?
No, I think I dozed off.
I suggested that you had a bit of a sleep on the carriage ride over, but it seems my advice was not heeded. It's good to see you, my boy. Please take a seat.
Yes,
You
right
find
over there.
yourself in a office. Looks like this. Ornate. There is a crystal chandelier high up above, floating a warm hearth that breathes life into the space, and old green velvet curtains. Outside the window is that expansive land below. And standing alongside you, on the other side of a mahogany desk, would be. Second, pulling up the art. The headmaster of Durmstrang Institute. Sending it art now. Your uncle. While I am happy to free up another spot for another student, especially a member of my own kin, I wanted to first have a bit of a word about Durmstrang, about what will be expected of you.
Yes, grandfather, whatever you say, I'll uphold.
Now, looking at your transcript, he says, looking through the bifocal spectacles of his glasses. What were you good at, Brutus, back in the day? And what did you fail at?
Back in the day of my first year,
Mhm.
let me really quick look at the class schedule that's even given to your first year.
There's charms, transfigurations, flying, history of magic, potions, herbology,
Yeah, history of magic was probably one of his
skills of
worst.
dark arts.
Actually, herbology is probably one of his worst
Okay.
subjects. But going forward, he was a pretty decent student at Defense Against the Dark Arts and Transfig.
Second. I also have art, if you want to describe your character before we continue.
Yeah, he has a black hair that kind of goes long. He's almost he's like right there, a few inches, and they'd be like, get a haircut. Where he's kind of doing like that. Has plain face. He's probably around 5'6" at the time. He's probably a little taller for his age. Kind of a wider in the shoulders, but doesn't look like he has a lot of muscle on. But Still not good at describing. I'll get better.
A moment ago, I asked you if you would like some tea, though it seemed that you were elsewhere. Would you?
No, thank you, grandfather. I would
Just
prefer
for
to keep my
myself,
wits
then.
about.
It's going to be a big day tomorrow for you. The start of a new life, he says. I hope you're ready to seize the opportunity. Durmstrang Institute, he says, like starting to pour himself some tea with magic, is the foremost greatest wizarding school in the world. Why? We create the future of nations. Countries fall and rise by our power, by your might. We are looking out for you and your future, just as your mother is. She was right to send you to me. But I want you to know that there will be no favoritism. Should you prove to be a failure, you will fall or rise on your own merit. Do you understand?
Yes, grandfather.
You're set up well in many subjects, though I think we both know where we need to improve.
Yes, grandfather. Need to focus on my studies.
And for as long as you are here, and not address me as such, sir, or headmaster.
Yes, sir.
Good start. I'll have you head off with your bags have already been taken. But welcome aboard, he says, and leans over, having taken a sip of his tea, and puts a hand forward for a handshake with you.
Thank you, sir. And I'll go for a firm squeeze to try and not show weakness. No one wants a limp handshake.
Eris,
Hello.
you are walking through the hallways of Hohenzollern Castle. Oh, definitely newer than the ones at Hogwarts. Not as grand, but beautiful in its own way. It's a warm castle. That's for certain. Enjoy it while you can. You can hear the person currently escorting you. And I will pull up their art. There. Going in discussion. Things will change quite quickly once you're out at Durmstrang. Though I am told that you are plenty adaptable. You go by Eris, right?
If that is what they said in the letter, then yes.
Pliable as well. Are you excited? I'm going to be teaching you potions. And I can't wait for you to meet a good friend of mine. She'll be teaching you herbology, Miss Katya. Though, don't call her that. She'll likely try to poison you. Yes.
Understood.
Here we are. She comes near toward like a little sitting room that is joined into a hallway. You can hear students afar off who are currently yapping with each other, and it's kind of this background noise. And my dear, I'm not quite certain what your mother told you, but I want you to know you'll be set apart from all the rest. There will likely be people who do not understand you. Look to me for guidance whenever you need it. I will be there to set you right. And therefore, should you fall, I will watch your eyes.
I expect nothing less. I already know the agenda.
You are going to be quite the test. I cannot wait to see. If we are successful, I think it may pave the way for a new era of its kind. I could imagine now all the students making it back on the first night. I wondered if you will.
I aim to please. I aim to be right.
My goodness, my goodness. You are a peach. Now, why don't you go ahead and run along and why aren't you in your rooms? She turns towards somebody who is currently jogging and comes to like a stop, seeing Professor Anastasia. You were just coming from somewhere in the castle, somewhere that you weren't necessarily supposed to be, and are going back toward the rooms right now. You can see, of course, Miss Eris, which we'll show her in a second here, and Miss Sanguinos, who was speaking to Eris a moment ago. Let's quickly, pause and show off Eris. Eris, get a description of your character.
Eris is a very, I guess, lith thing. She has tan skin, but if you look at her, hair is not right in a sense of there's white, there's red, there's black, there's blonde, and her eyes have that kind of thing
Like a
with
patchwork.
and then her eyes have the double pupil thing.
Mhm.
There's two different eyes, and if you ever look so long enough at her, you can see maybe one earlobe is a little longer, a nose is a little bit, one nostril is a little bigger. You just have to look long enough. But besides that, everything else looks perfectly normal, socially acceptable.
And of course, Anastasia, you would know Eris. But yes, so the teacher turns toward you, Anastasia, and says, "Why are you not in your room?"
Hello. The tendency of this castle, it's so beautiful, how could I not explore a little bit?
It's very easy to get lost out here. I wouldn't want you missing your first day.
I assure you, I will not get lost. I am perfectly capable of taking care of myself.
Oh. Well, should you leave the liaison again, we will see how well you are at taking care of yourself, won't we? Miss Eris, why don't you say, Miss?
Oh, Anastasia Morozova.
Miss Morozova to her living quarters.
Understood. If you would follow me, please.
Let's go.
Right.
And she will get up and go the other direction. And I think she's going to be like, little devils, under her breath as she leaves. Anastasia, Eris was like talking very closely to one of the other professors. It's good to see her. After all, couldn't know who survived. A lot of chaos went down when Hogwarts went away. But Eris, she's here. Eris, what would Anastasia remember about you?
She would remember that Eris talked weird and that she's very blunt, but was very standoffish, but she never was rude in a sense. If you knew what she was saying, then you knew it wasn't outright being mean. It was just her just stating what she saw.
Always kind, never outright mean. Not like some other students, especially in Gryffindor. And Eris, what house were you in?
Slytherin.
Slytherin. So probably one of the few Slytherins that you're like, they're okay. Also, Brutus, what house were you in really quick?
Hufflepuff.
Hufflepuff. Mm. Anyway, the two of you are together now, and Eris, you would walk Anastasia down the hall. Go ahead. Open floor between the two of you.
I'm glad you survived. I put your survival above 0.5% at the very least.
I'm flattered, honestly. Who was that you were talking to?
I forgot her name again. What's the professor name?
Professor Sanguinos.
Yeah, this is going to be very goldfish memory for a lot of us here. Professor Sanguinos. Sanguinos? No.
Sanguinosa.
Professor Sanguinosa.
Sorry. Okay, I said it weird. No at the end. Just
okay.
An S, not a SH. Sanguinos.
Oh, I can already feel the oppressive air in here. It's like they don't want us to have any freedom whatsoever.
There's enough for the best. After all.
What do you mean?
Well, we're still young. We need someone to guide us.
Well, guide is different from restrict, you know. It's almost ridiculous.
Eris, you wonder where she was coming from. Went back down the hallway, but twists and turns out of sight.
But don't we need restrictions? Like some places are restricted from where you may have gone?
Pay no matter to what I may have done. You know, it's all in the past. Let the present be the present. We're here now.
In the here now of all of us walking from where you came from.
Walking to where we are going, which is you know this. Where are we going?
To our rooms.
Right.
We'll
yes.
ask, do I need to convince you to tell me, or will you ever tell me where you came from?
It's not important. It's not important. It's our first day here, so we might as well make the most of it. Is all I will say.
Mm-hmm. You hear a very far away shill word.
Shrill?
Shrill. And I forgot the R. Shrill shriek down the hallway.
Was that from you?
I don't know. I don't want to find out either. So I think I suggest we pick up the pace.
Stepping into the Upper East Wing, I have a picture to show off. There we go. There we go. You can see a few students you don't recognize moving about the hall. Lorenzo! You got any toothpaste? A girl with long black hair and a toothbrush in one hand calls into one of the many rooms lining the left side of the hall. Why? Because I gotta fucking brush my teeth, dude. Why don't you ask Bernard? 30-minute warning. A handsome boy calls out, turning the corner opposite you. 30-minute warning. 30-minute warning. Oh, Bernard, got any toothpaste? I think I lost mine in transit. Yeah, of course. I got you. And from a room to the side, you hear a voice call out your name. Anastasia and Eris, you guys can see Antoinette at the end of the hall, just kind of looking through the rooms trying to find one. Probably clutching her handbag like close to her chest.
Another
like
lost
the strap of it.
Shall we help her?
I don't see why not.
You call out her name?
Miss DuPont? A little lost, are we?
Oui. Is there assigned rooms? I just pick.
As much as I know, we have the boys and the girls dormitory, but I believe, right, we can choose our own.
Eris, you have the number for your room. You're staying in room 6.
I believe we were given numbers. Did you lose yours?
Antoinette starts going through trying to find like all the papers, the onboarding papers.
I have so many papers. None has number. So,
Okay.
um,
The most I can say is ask a faculty member if they would know which room you're in.
I'm sure it's not a big deal. You guys could stay over here. Popping out into the hallway. Antoinette, you see an old friend of yours from Hogwarts. You're surprised to see. Here, let me right, because we have the updated art. I need to grab the updated art. We haven't chat. This could be a bit of a pain. We don't happen to have the art category ready, do we, Maya?
No, but if you're looking for who I think you are, I can grab it for you.
I got it. I found it. A sly smile graces her face, looking out at the three of you. She's got her hair up in 2 little buns with little bangs coming down the sides. A bit shorter than most of the other girls in your year. But Miss Drusilla Pruitt in Ravenclaw always was very good at potions and had a quick wit. Holy shit. You guys can stay in here if you want.
no.
Oh, wow. My room too low class for you, Miss DuPont.
That is not my issue with you. But I think I have a number, so I will try to find that.
She like gives you like a weird look. And then she calls out into the room. Willie, don't call me Willie. You can hear from the back. There's a few people here I might want to see. What? Will you come over here, please? And pushing into the doorway, yet another familiar face. Here. Once again, I gotta go find it. Soon we will have all these arts like in a category for us. Ooh. There he is, because we got new art. We got you guys are gonna love this. The veterans. Wilfred Gideon from Hufflepuff steps out into the hallway. No shit. Oh my god! Stacia! He's gonna run over and give her a big hug.
Oh, absolutely not. We are nope.
What?
Nope. Listen. I can't do this right now.
I thought you were dead.
I thought I was dead too. But circumstances changed. So I suppose
The circumstance of death changed?
Yes.
I know a few people that would love to find out how that happened.
Suppose I can say
Goodness.
that I am somewhat glad to see you as well.
Oh man, who let you in here? He says, looking down toward Eris.
I could say the same thing for you. After all, I did not know they let in jesters to such a prestige place.
Yeah, I left my jingly hat at home, unfortunately. He says. And wait, Antoinette? I thought you'd be going to Beauxbatons.
Nope. I wanted to come here.
You wanted to come here?
Mhm.
Shit. Yeah. Well, looks like Gemma's not the only one. She says toward Drusilla, and she rolls her eyes. Will is like, "You guys got room? You guys staying down the hall?" He turns around the corner. We have a few empty beds.
How many beds are in this room? I feel like you
Oh,
guys
here,
keep
let me show you.
buffering. Oh, that's quite a bit of beds.
You would like peer inside. All of the bedrooms look something like this. All of them have these dappled, curved ceilings and these low chandeliers and lots of warm light and comfy beds.
How quaint.
Yeah, apparently most of the Durmstrang students have already been here for a few days. Crazy, huh? Did you guys just get in?
We.
Yeah, say that.
Anastasia was looking for something. I don't know what
I
yet,
was
though.
I was not look I was nope. I was just wandering the halls like a normal person.
She almost
Not
got
looking
killed.
for me or anything.
No, of course not.
You don't have
Is
to
that
say
what
it
it
was
is?
such derision.
That could be it. She did not want to tell me exactly what she was looking for.
Maybe she also lost her number.
I have my number. What the fuck? I mean, I I lost my number.
It's completely normal.
Well, are you guys all wanting to come in? I think we only have 2 beds. He says it's
I
fine.
have-
Antoinette doesn't want to come in here anyway. We're
And I
not
have
good enough for her.
Thank you.
I
And
will find my.
what did you say,
I will
Antoinette?
find my number.
And you're gonna go look down across the other beds because you know where even if you can't find your number, what you could find is your bags. Your bags got taken by house elves out here. They're gonna be at your bed, wherever that bed may be. Go ahead and make me an investigation check.
All of us?
Maybe I'm good.
Just Antoinette.
I'm pretty good at that. Okay.
Can I over the help action of like I think I saw the elves get down that way.
Sure. See, help action, so you can roll again.
Thank you. Oh, well, little bit better.
You and Eris seemingly are both in number 6. Your bags are there.
Roomies.
Oh,
Hooray.
sorry, Anya. I got a little excited back there. I'm glad you're okay, he says.
Yes, I'm glad is what you call it, then yes, I'm glad as well.
See what cool things you can get up to out in Durmstrang too, huh? He gives you a wink.
I don't
You
know
guys
what you're
probably did a
talking
lot
about.
of different pranks together and whatnot. Got up to a little bit of chaos. Brutus.
Yes.
Actually, I had an idea of how I was gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. I'm gonna go back.
All right, going back.
Dorian.
Ding dong.
That's one way to say it. Hi. You. Thinking here. You step up, bags in hand, up the stone walkway toward the top of the hillside. You're a little exhausted after it all. But you see Hohenzollern Castle scraping the sky. and the night sky above is awash with huge clouds billowing and churning. Distant thunder rolls down the way. And standing currently just beyond the gateway, there is a figure. A figure with arms behind his back and a kind smile. If I knew where you were, I would have apparated you here. Though I think the climb builds character.
Thank you, sir. It wasn't that bad, though. I was able to learn my surroundings a little bit.
Please, call me Jakob. At least when we're not in other people's company.
He like hesitates. Yes, Jakob.
Or if you'd rather, we can go by Professor. Though sir, I think, is just too informal between the two of us. Don't you think? Let me post
You-
pictures of this man.
Oh,
This man who stands before you is broad-shouldered, an older gentleman with white streaks along the sides of his hair and bears striking cold gray eyes. I know, silver fox, right?
Hey, does he need like a mom, or does he need
I
like,
know.
a mom, or does he need a wife by chance? Like maybe.
He's a widower.
Really? That's
Ow! Dorian kind of like chuckles a bit. I suppose that would be very formal for us, given the circumstances.
Glad you got here in one piece. Let me get a look at you. He steps out of the darkness, lays hands on the side of you, and kind of fixes what you're wearing right now. Dorian, you want to give us a character description?
Yeah. So standing before this man is sort of a gangly little boy. He has his hair is, thanks to his person here, has been combed. um, he is probably, I guess, now about 5'5", borderline 5'6". He hasn't fully hit that growth spurt yet, but he's of average height. He wears these sort of round glasses that he pushes up the bridge of his nose. Fair skin, very striking gray eyes. Yeah.
The ones that match his, if I'm not remembering this correctly, grandfather's.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm. You know, you look so much like your mother.
Thank you. Thank you, Jakob.
I am certain that you will live up to that name. I have high expectations of you. Can't have a member of my own house slacking.
I would never.
As a boy. Yeah. I'll show you where you're heading. Though unfortunately you have missed dinner. Have you eaten?
I packed some snacks for the way.
Oh. Bad. I like it. Mm. And he walks with you. Bro's got that goldfish?
What does that mean?
What does that mean?
Oh, goldfish snacks. Okay.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I got you. Mm.
He has veggie straws.
Wow. Upper crust, upper echelon. Yeah. And Professor Jakob Eindrich, takes you through the castle, and you pass by one hall. You enter into the castle, and you're gonna take a right turn down a hallway, but to your left there is a open doorway, and you can see this huge cathedral within. He notices you kind of stop there and walks back toward you, standing behind you. That's why the ceremony will take place tomorrow, bright and early.
It's much different than Hogwarts.
Oh yes, very much so. I'm sorry. Sorry that your parents decided to send you to that that place. You'll be able to do much more here, but there will also be more asked of you. Our teaching styles differ from Hogwarts and what you're used to. I'm not allowed to tell you much more, though if it's just between the two of us, you'll be ready to be on your own very shortly. Do not trust so easily. Is that understood?
Yes, even the people I went to school with before.
I will allow you to discern for yourself. Some people can be relied upon. But remember, you will never matter as much to another person as they matter to themselves.
I understand.
Come. We'll see you to your room. We are this way. You'll see that tomorrow. I'm sure they're just putting up the banners now and everything. When the time comes, you'll need to trust me. It will likely be a little scary for you.
I will.
He walks you down the hall. And you guys run into a rogue student in the hallway. Excuse me. Where do you think you're going? Why do you not have any... He says, why do you not have a chaperone? He says toward Brutus. And then Dorian, you recognize Brutus.
Mr. Black?
Mr. Black. You know him.
We went to school together.
Oh, a new transfer. How lovely. Wait a minute. Black. You? Oh. Well. Last year, the, what's his butt? I forget his first name right now.
Elias.
I have to get his first name. No, not Elias.
Oh, no.
I'm trying to think about...
Who is it?
Yeah, sorry. Last year, Eckhart was all in a tizzy that you didn't wind up here at Hogwarts. Lovely to meet you. Good friends with your family member. He puts a hand out. Professor Heinrich.
The pleasure is mine, Professor. Brutus Black, as you already know.
Well, I do know. I thought you were just rogue. Coming back from where?
I've had a meeting with the headmaster. And
I'll be meeting with him shortly, he says.
yes. I believe he has a fresh pot of tea if you'd enjoy that.
Well, you're not allowed to be wandering the hallways alone, though I think that Mr. Eckhart may have overlooked it. It's fine. You can come with me. That way you don't get in trouble by anyone else.
When I'm with you, Professor, it is good to see you again, Doran.
And he walks forward, and you guys have a moment to speak.
I think in this moment you'd probably notice Dorian is a little different than the last you saw him.
What would you
he-
remember you for first?
His gentleness. He was a very gentle, kind of shy boy. But he always had like a soft word and like, oh, do you need this snack? Here you go. I got you.
And what's different about his demeanor right now?
His smile does not reach his eyes. It looks almost rehearsed. And he stands almost too straight. His hands are behind his back.
Dorian's and everything all right? Travels tough?
Of course, I had to do a lot of climbing, but it wasn't so bad. And you?
Oh, the carriage picked me up. A lot of flying, honestly. Couldn't get much sleep, though.
Sounds a bit like a bumpy ride.
Yes. I want to say I prefer walking.
Could be worse. You can be rooming with the likes of Wilfred.
Please don't remind me of that boy.
He is kind of the worst.
Who's Wilfred?
Wilfred Gideon.
Gideon. Why do I know that name?
Believe you know him as the head aura? His father?
That's in Britain. Yes. Head Commissioner. Mr. Magnus Gideon. Met him on multiple times. Don't like his son.
His son is a troublemaker.
More like he can't take a single thing seriously.
Everything is a joke. Everything must be funny.
Everything must explode.
He stuck my shoes to the ground once.
He will be a fun one then, won't he?
I would keep your eye on him, Professor, if I were you.
I appreciate the heads up, he says with a smile. Am right up here? He arrives in the hallway. You two should be in room 5, went across from 6, and your bag should already be inside. As for you, Dorian, I'll come by and check on you before lights out.
Thank you, sir.
Lovely.
Thank
Pleasure
you.
to meet you.
The pleasure is mine, Professor. I wish to seek your guidance well throughout the year.
Do you even know which subject I teach?
The dark arts. It'd be foolish of me not to know that.
Someone has done his homework. And he apparates out, just gone.
Oh.
That
These
was a lot.
these adults are gonna put me in a early retirement.
Oh.
I haven't even graduated school.
Perhaps you should relax a little bit.
I'll relax when I'm dead.
Well,
Now that's the Brutus I know. You can hear behind you, over toward door 6, stepping out of it, is a girl. Let's grab. There she is. Wait, is that the old one or the young? I can't tell between her which one's the old one and the young one. I think the one with the braid is the young one, right?
yes. If this is what I think it is, yes.
Yeah, lovely. Throwing it in discussion now. Miss Gemma Drayton leans in the doorway. Though, actually, I'm going to retcon lean. She stands nicely, her hands down toward her waist. And she looks toward Brutus with a sneering glare.
Do I have something on my face, Miss Drayton?
Yeah, but I don't think you're going to be able to wash it off. It was there when you were born, after all.
Good looks? Well, I'm glad.
I expected to see the two of you here. She steps out toward you. I'm just glad it's not going to be just me and Wilfred.
It's nice to see you again, Miss Drayton.
At least we're not alone in this.
Have either of you slept in the last 24 hours?
No.
You look like it.
You try riding here in a back of a thestral.
You're on the back of one.
You know what I mean.
Oh, well, I was just saying, the noble House of Black has certainly seen better days.
This is the one who cannot afford a thestral.
Portkey is just fine, okay? Just fine, she says.
Yes. I
that-
assure you it is.
And that's when walking toward you would be Miss Antoinette, Miss Eris, and it depends on if Anastasia took up Wilfred on the offer to stay in the other room or not. So then all three of them would be walking down the hallway together. When you're walking toward room 6, in the middle of the hallway, you would see some people speaking to one another that you recognize. You would also recognize Gemma. She was there. She was Slytherin at Hogwarts. And definitely a bit, as we can tell from the interaction here, a little notorious at times. It's possible that you downright maybe don't like her. It's up to you.
Found it. Phew.
May I
Crisis
ask what it was?
averted.
May I ask where you found it?
It was stuck to the bottom of my shoe.
Like a piece of toilet paper.
Like a piece of normal paper, too. Hello,
You found your
paper?
backbone? My
Ex-
goodness.
Is her number?
Do you not know where your backbone is?
I carry it with me every day.
Most
Do-
people do.
In a very small bag, she does.
In a bag? I feel like you guys should be keeping your spines more in your skeleton.
It's a... It was just a way of speaking, Antoinette. My gosh.
And you do a lot of that.
Well, that's because what I say matters.
To who?
The general populace.
Okay. Do you care?
I
what
don't
she's-
care.
I think what she's
Mm.
trying to saying that she likes to hear herself talk, though I could be wrong on that.
Lots of those types around here, I've noticed.
Mm.
I understand now.
Hello, Mr. Black. Mr. Hendrick?
Hello. It's good to see you here.
You must-
Actually, going to Durmstrang, though, is a surprise.
Well, it's not everyone's exactly first choice, right?
It was mine. I'm sure it was for you, Mr. Onrick, as well.
It was mine too. I chose to be here.
Mm-hmm.
I thought you were supposed to be a Bobaton. At least that's what
Says who?
was it. I can't remember if it was Wilfred. Wilfred.
Wilfred knows nothing.
Okay. I guess you are not wrong there. He
Have you
does
have you
sense.
ever listened to a single word he says?
Yes. We just heard him talk.
It's difficult listening to
It-
him.
Maybe Bobaton didn't want her. Gemma
Well, it's
says.
certainly didn't want you.
She's going to like put her tongue in her cheek and you're gonna walk back into what is going to be your room to go to bed. I'm going to bed.
I
At
believe
this point,
the
you send
term,
them my dude.
I believe the
Yes, what's
term here, Antoinette, is to sleep with one eye open now.
I will try. Okay.
Down the hall. Who has the highest passive perception?
It might be me.
Why not me?
I have 15.
Anyone
Yeah,
can
no.
beat that?
Nope.
Okay. Anastasia, you notice down the hall there's somebody who is like peering out of one of the doors and has been watching your group talking to each other, just kind of watching. I'll pull up art for her. She's mostly, I was about to say minding her own business, but no, she's not. She's definitely not minding her own business, but she is watching you. She's not there. By the way, there's no one else that you would recognize necessarily. We've gone through that. Where is she? There she is. Sending in discussion. You'd see half of this girl's face peering at you through the doorway.
When I look over, does she look away or duck or anything like that?
Yeah, I think so. If you look at her directly, she'd be like, and
Oh,
pop back
okay.
into the doorway with a tiny little hoot.
I think we've had an audience.
Is it Wilfred? Is he still trying to convince you to stay with him?
No, I don't think so. It's smaller than Wilfred.
I don't
Do you
see
have
anyone.
any fans, Black, that we need to know about?
Friends? Let me see. I'll like take a look over. Just gone, basically, I assume.
Yeah, there's like nobody in the doorway now.
I don't suppose you know anyone here, Antoinette, that would be admiring you?
No. I know you guys.
That would be Yulia. You can hear a girl come out of one of the like adjacent doors, and I'll grab her art really quick. As it's just quicker.
Prepare yourselves.
The girl that steps out is tall for her age. She has a pretty built frame overall. Her hair is put up in a protective hairstyle. Here you go. Though she doesn't have as stern of an expression as in this image. That would be Yulia. She likes to linger, I find.
By linger, I'm sure you mean eavesdrop.
So many different words for it. You all are quite new, unless I have a terrible memory. English, it sounds, by the sound of it. Are you transfers?
We.
From Hogwarts? She says, kind of intrigued.
Yes, but I'm surprised you would believe she is not French with the we.
She's spending time with all of you, isn't she? I don't have to be a planar archaeologist.
French people can go to school anywhere. They
Precisely.
don't have to go to Bobat. Okay?
Look at me. I'm
Okay.
Ukrainian. I'm not going to. Fuck. I forget the fucking name. Shit! What's the name of the Russian school?
Stormstring?
No.
Bobat?
No,
Boba?
that's French. Come on, Maya. Can you help me out? I'm looking it up, but
Maya's dealing with their dog.
I got it.
Yeah.
I remembered it. She says, "Look at me. I'm Ukrainian. I'm not going to Kudovostorets."
Whatever that is. See?
Well, I'm Vanya. Vanya Morozov, she says.
Oh, Antoinette Dupont. You might know, if my name sounds familiar, it is because you might recognize Antoinette by Dupont is a parfum. My mother made it. She named it after me. When I was born, it was my first birthday gift.
Cute, she says, kind of taken aback. She looks around at the rest of you, sizing you up. And out of her door, two boys come past. All right, we're heading back. See you in the morning, Vanya. Absolutely. Oh, allow me to introduce this is Victor, and that is Elias. And I will send their art as well. These are the Hogwarts students. And let me get Victor. Here is little Victor. Okay, sending. Boop, there's Victor. And then if I can find it again, find Mr. Elias. It's just his OG art. Right? No, we have new art, new younger art. Elias. Victor and Elias. These are the Hogwarts transfers. No shit. You guys were in the war? Victor says. That's badass. And he's giving like handshakes to you guys.
Take the handshake and then wipe my hand on my shirt.
Elias says, Victor, it's not nice. I'm sure it's not a great memory for them. Come on. Everyone wants to know, I'm sure. Were you guys like in the middle of it all? Victor, Vanya says back. A little bit of tact, please. If they don't want to say, they don't have to.
I mean, if you really want to know, dead center of it.
Dead center. You see people fighting? Real duel? Victor says, a little intrigued.
When I was at that castle, was nothing of duels. It was surviving.
Not
There's no
surviving.
honor.
If you want to know real duels, that's Enric.
Heinrich. The boys look at each other, and then Vanya goes, Heinrich? Which of you is Heinrich?
He holds up his hand.
First name or
Okay.
last name?
Last name?
You're not like a relative professor Heinrich, are you?
He would be my grandfather.
Shit, no way. Elias goes like wide-eyed. Oh wow. It's great to meet you. Say to each other.
Thank you.
Elias kind of shrinks a little bit. Come on. He's probably not like him.
Oh, Elias, are you
Am
cowering?
No. I was just surprised. You know.
Put your chest up. What would the family think?
He takes a look. He's gonna make an insight check against you. Do I know you?
Me?
Have we met
Oh.
before?
Maybe in passing. I figured you'd
Uh,
probably remember.
Yeah, he doesn't have a very good memory, this guy. Victor says, give him a little slap on the chest. I swear, I tell him one thing 1 second, the next he's completely off it. He's like a little goldfish brain. Stop it, Victor. pushes his hand off. Vanya chuckles at that.
Well, no skin off my back, but I'm sure you'll remember me eventually during this school year.
Do
He'll
you
give him
like
a
walk
little-
off at that?
Yeah, it gives him like a little like pat on the shoulder
Mm.
as he'll go into his room.
Elias is like, where do I know him from? I don't know. In his mind, he's having a little freak out.
Well, this
And
reunion has been quite lovely. I don't intend to get caught in the hallway. I will be returning to my room.
yes, just be sure to lock it, just in case Yulia decides to watch you while you sleep. Vanya says.
Who?
Does she actually? Because
Vanya's just messing with him. Don't worry.
Besides,
Oh,
you
never
shouldn't make
mind.
fun of her. She seems sweet.
Well, if anyone, I think she would be watching Anastasia. She's seen Anastasia Sarah first. Therefore,
She's likely just shy. Some
I
people
wish
aren't
she'd
fond
eavesdrop
of
things
crowds.
in. That is rude.
it is rude. That's what I was going to say.
Did
I
you
think
think
I've
of
heard her say like a maximum of 6 words to me the entirety of last year.
6 more than me?
Um, I think like at that time, there's another who shows up. Let me grab his art. It should be in here. Yep. Well, what do we have here? Is this a gathering? Don't worry about it. I'm not here to crack down on you guys, but I should probably tell you that we got a 5-minute warning. We're gonna be doing lights out here in a minute. So I'm Bernard, by the
What?
way. And let me show him off. This is Bernard.
What exactly happens if they catch us out here after curfew?
They skin you alive, mostly.
Right.
Victor says, you really are just trying to scare them as much as you possibly can, aren't you? Oh, as much as I can, yes. He nods. Victor chuckles. Hey, I'll see you in the room. Yeah, totally. I'll fluff up your pillow for you. Thanks, bud, he says, and gives like a little wave. Yeah. And he looks toward Vanya. Well, are you going to introduce me or what? Vanya looks him up and down and goes, you can introduce yourself. And she's going to go back into her room. It was lovely meeting you.
You as well.
And don't mess with them. You guys need anything, you come to me. I know basically everybody here. And it probably doesn't mean much to you right now, but I am a member of the Seven. So you guys need something big, I can bring it before a council. It's you'll get the hang of it. Start to learn all the ins and outs of Durmstrang pretty soon. But I have your names.
I'm Antoinette
That's-
Dupont.
And he'll take I always love that. I'm gonna give inspiration for that actually. We're gonna get an inspiration right now. Wait, that's the wrong one.
Antoinette
Actually,
said you will greet me like a proper fucking lady.
that's right. And he will. He'll take her hand and he will give it a little kiss on the knuckles. And then hand it back with a little bow.
It's Anastasia. And then just the firmest of handshakes.
I think he'll take that and be like, huh. And he's starting to get like a feel for all of you. And you have one of the most striking eyes, he says toward Eris.
if he leads in or does not move, she stands still. Thank you, but I do not care for those compliments.
So you're walking around with Professor Sanguinos. You her cousin or something.
Something.
little mystery. I like it.
Oh, we could say the same for you. I do not know much about the school, but Vanya did not seem very close with you as someone who is important, it seems.
Vanya is not the be-all, end-all of everyone in school. People have strong opinions about everybody out here. Sure, that girl over there that I heard you talking about, Yulia? Lots of people who don't like her either. We all have our own ways. You can't make everybody happy. Though I do my best. I might be the odd one out, he says.
Brutus, do you intend to introduce yourself or brood in the back of the group?
I like brooding.
It's fine. I'm sure I'll get to know all of you in time. But we are running up on the last few minutes here, so best getting 1 second. Lights out, everybody! We're we're hitting lights out. Come on, guys. And he's like calling down the way, and you do see people are starting to turn off their stuff. And Lorenzo comes to the hallway. Yeah, but like, why can't we just like close the doors and like keep them on? Yeah, you want to test their patience? They say to each other. Let me quickly show a picture of this person that was called out earlier, Lorenzo. Just kind of show him in passing, even for now. Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? There he is. Here we are. It's taking a second to load. There. Whoa, we got new students? No one even told me. I'm sure you'll be able to meet them tomorrow, I'm certain. Hi! Gets pushed into the door. Don't worry about him, he says. I'll leave you guys to it, but got like 2 minutes. Okay. Big day tomorrow. Start of your new lives, he says. Hey, we got lights out. And he goes to like another door and whatnot.
Good night.
Yeah, of course, good night. Antoinette's already in love with him, so
No, I'm not.
I don't know. He's already kissed you. That's, I think.
No, Antoinette, she said, not Anastasia.
Antoinette, sorry.
Oh no,
I was
don't
gonna
worry.
say, I would say Anastasia. Do you have your number yet, or are you?
Oh,
looking it up?
I don't check, right? I'll just make it myself. Does anyone have a pen or a piece of
You
paper?
can just
Vinny.
step into
Yeah.
the room.
Why would I have
Okay.
a pen, knowing the school
Pick a
came
number
from
between 1
used
and
quills?
12.
Why would I have a pen?
13.
13. Okay,
I have
that's
most writing utensils.
Apparently, I have convenience store written across my forehead.
That's
What's
convenient.
your problem?
Your lack of responsibility, your
Do you
Preparedness.
carry pens around in your
Preparedness
pocket? Are you
is
expecting me to
lacking.
do so?
So now I'm responsible because you did not bring a writing utensil.
All I'm saying, I'm asking the crowd, okay? I'm not talking to you.
What crowd? There are 4 people
There's
here.
the crowd that was here,
There
okay?
was not a crowd.
Reagan,
up.
cutting over to you. Keep your
Um,
hand up.
You sound unprepared because you do not have a pen. So
What is a
You're talking to me
pen?
or talking to her?
also you also I did not know you were related to the headmaster.
I'm not related to the headmaster. I'm related to our dark arts professor.
Same thing.
And
To
for your
myself. You hear behind all of you, Professor Heinrich has apparated into the hall. He's been standing there for like a solid 15 seconds.
Internet runs to her room.
I was coming down for lights out, but it seems that you all have already done it. Professor Heinrich, good to see you. Everyone's all ready now. But not. You've already met the new students. everyone's going down to bed. I'm about to go myself. So, well, giving me quite a bit of time to myself. Thank you very much, my boy. and Bernard is, I think, like kind of relieved of duty, and he goes to go to his room. Good night, guys. And Heinrich stands there amongst all of you. Ah, 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 ah. Come on back out, he says toward Antoinette.
Hello.
Hello. Guten Abend. All of you are coming from afar. I will warn you. Last year, all of our students here had the year to learn the ins and outs of this castle. You will be expected to learn it yourselves. Every one of the years is overseen by a single professor. I will be following you for your entire duration at Durmstrang School. We could call this entire hallway our little family. It is important that you listen when I am speaking. When I give advice, you take it to heart. I don't speak with no purpose. I was going to come by to check on everyone else, but it seems they're all fine. I wanted to inform you and introduce myself. Professor Heinrich, Dorian's grandfather.
You're very good looking.
Shh. You can't say that.
Why not?
Absolutely cannot say that to a teacher. It's like super.
That is highly inappropriate. He says.
Is it not?
Yes, I
Professor,
appreciate the
I do not
compliment
have
nonetheless.
any opinion on how you look. I do have opinion on your status. Very good.
My status. I come from a pure blood line, have for quite some time.
I meant your status as a teacher. Sorry.
Oh, of course. Miss DuPont. Is that a pure blood name?
Yes. Oui.
It is lovely. Still so many around the world that I have not quite met yet. And I'm certain that there are many more for you to meet. Your fellow students will be there to guide you through the process. The next steps may be difficult for all of you. I've come to warn you against not rising to the occasion. A few of the other faculty members and I have a bit of a bet. They don't think any of you will survive a week. I put it on it that you'll make it through the entire year, mostly unscathed. I hope that you'll help me be right on that. We all went through so much. The other faculty members, they do not hold as much stock in your success. I don't think they quite understand. You, unlike many of even the students here, have first-hand knowledge and experience with dark arts and what it can want. A certain respect must be given. A respect that is hard to come by and is learned, not given. I do hope you'll make me, you'll see to it that I am correct.
Yes, sir.
Of course, you, Dorian, we already had this conversation. What about your friends?
He turns and like looks at them.
Anastasia's rolling her eyes so hard. She's going to be like, yes, of course.
We I promise to be the best I can.
We will see. It's lights out now. Head to bed, please. Bright and early tomorrow morning, 9 a.m.
Thank you, Professor.
Big things! I expect big things, he says back, walking away and out of the hallway. And all of you look at each other before filtering into your rooms, one to another. Okay.
Dorian, should I expect your grandfather to be back to tuck you in as well?
Oh!
There is he was walking to his room, and then there's a sudden stop. And then he slowly turns around. No more than you should expect your parents to tuck you into yours.
I believe that they will be firmly in England for the time being.
Hopefully not prison.
Oh, my family is far too good for prison.
Sure. Good night, Mr.
So
Black.
about that pen,
You are not getting any of my color-coded pens.
I need the a number because everybody else seems to have one of them already, and
Your bags are in here, but I can throw them out the window if you'd like me to. Gemma
no, don't
calls
do
out.
that. Don't do that.
Can I? Are we going to break, or can I do a little scene, please?
You can absolutely do a little scene if you'd like to take it away.
As everyone's in bed, I feel like Eris sits on Anastasia's bed and just looks at her.
Do I notice?
Yeah, I think that you're walking toward your bed and you can see Eris
Or am
has
I
come
in
and veered
sleep?
it for a moment.
She was in sleep, like
Oh,
Anastasia.
you were thinking when she was asleep. So okay,
It's a
okay.
weird
So
thing.
Should I roll to notice?
let me help. Description wise.
Okay.
You all get down for bed, put on your pajamas, and in this colder space, you nuzzle under the blankets and whatnot. And with lights out, the only light that illuminates the room is the shafts of moonlight through the blackout windows. And there's a creak, Anastasia. With your high passive perception, you feel something impress upon the bed. You look up and can see sitting there is Eris. And can you give us a description of what kind of demeanor Eris has sat down with?
She has sat down with it's this is an important board meeting type of thing. Back straight, hands in lap. Her head's looking towards her, snapping towards her, but her whole body's still facing straight, so it's very awkwardly looking.
Very funny. Doing an improper thing, but in a proper way is very funny. So yeah, you kind of get that, Anastasia.
Can I wake up?
Oh, yeah, like you weren't fully asleep or anything.
God.
You were going down for bed.
I think I hear the creak in my bed, and one eye opens and just follows up to, and then I throw my blankets off. I'm out of my bed screaming, "What's wrong with you?"
There's no need for that.
God, who does that?
I simply want to ask you a question. I thought of it just a little bit ago.
What?
I want to know what you were looking for.
This again, I told you, it's not important. Can I sleep, please?
Not until you give me the answer. I'm very curious. I do not want to leave until I know.
Do you not sleep or something? What?
Make a insight check.
Okay. Oh my god!
Nat 1.
Are you kidding? Is this the first
Mhm.
crit of the campaign?
Oh, it's the first
Critical
Nat 1, yeah.
failure. Yeah.
You look upon Eris, and she's trying to get you in trouble or something. She's
What's wrong with you?
she's being very nosy. She knows how you are, and why is she like? You think that she's probably trying to intimidate you or something like that. Your mind jumps to all sorts of conclusions.
I think that you need to go back to your bunk right now. This is super weird.
Either I sit at you and stare at you here, or I sit on my bed and stare at you till I get an answer.
There is something so seriously wrong with you. I swear to God, I will tell somebody.
I mean, you can go ahead. Though I don't know what will really believe you.
Oh, the weird girl is looking at me while I sleep. That's not believable.
Well, you were caught sneaking around, so I don't know
I
how
was
much
caught
credit.
walking in the halls. There was no evidence to pin me to anything, which you should know,
Except
and
for the fact that
therefore
you won't
leave me
tell me where
alone.
you're coming from.
I told you it doesn't have any significance. I didn't know where I was coming from either. Just walking.
Do you have memory issues?
It's
I
a
think this-
terrible lie. It's a terrible lie. I don't even know what it is, actually. So you think about that?
No, I don't have memory issues. I don't have a good sense of direction. So
You're being a very terrible liar right now.
I'm not lying. What are you talking about? I'm not lying.
Will you two go the fuck to sleep?
He's watching me while I sleep. Do
My
something.
God. Gemma is calling over toward you from her bed.
I just simply want an answer. I'm very curious.
Okay, how about this? You leave me alone, and then I'll tell you later.
What's later? An hour or like a year from now?
Later, a time that is after this one.
I'm gonna give you 24 hours to tell me.
Okay. It'll get you to leave me alone.
I'll give you a full night rest, though I will not promise tomorrow I'll let you sleep unless you tell me.
I have a idea where like Eris gets up, goes back to her bed, and just happens to be the one across from you, and like sits down in the bed and just like stares at you from her bed for a little
I have a
while before
horrible
slowly
night's
going
sleep.
back
I
to
have
sleep.
tossing and turning. It's horrible.
So I know. It's curious.
Just curious. To a widow curious. You do the one finger. Antoinette. You can feel it as you lay in bed and stare at the ceiling. You're not supposed to be here. None of this is supposed to happen like it did. And your mind just races about why so much secrecy, where you're all going. Durmstrang is lithic. And everybody keeps warning you, keeps trying to scare you. People you met, though, they don't seem that scary. Just seem like kids. You think up a million different things as to what this place is going to be like. And think about where you're coming from, why you're here. As your mind flitters through the expanse of the night, what is an important thing that Antoinette lingers on? A memory,
Of today or in general?
anything. It's an open prompt.
She probably is just replaying the moment in her head where she got the letter for Durmstrang instead of it
Mhm.
being Bobaton,
Mhm.
and her parents offering her no solution, no explanation, just saying, "Well, this is where you're going. Deal with it," essentially. And she
Your
just
mother
feels
was like, "Oh, lovely! Finally, that came in. I was worried that we missed the mark."
no, this isn't right.
What? What's not right, darling?
I I w why 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 Durmstrang? Why not Bobaton?
Oh, we don't say that name in this house. Bobaton creates weak witches.
You went to Bobaton, mother.
Yes, and so I know better than you, don't I? Or are you questioning me too?
No.
Seriously, I don't understand what's gotten into you. This is good for both of us. You will finally get the proper uh, teachings. That's why I sent you to Hogwarts in the first place. I was hoping that we could stay there, as they had one of the foremost greatest minds and charms, Phileas Flitwick. He was something to behold. I saw him once in a duel, but sorry, I digress. This place. I spoke to some of the faculty members. They've really had a rejuvenation over the last generation. I hadn't really heard of it. They're putting a lot of money into your schooling, a lot of care, and also there's less students, a higher ratio when it comes a lower ratio when it comes to students to professors. You'll be able to get one-on-one uh, attention that you so desperately need.
Yes, mother.
Oh, stop it, Antoinette. I can see it all over your face. This is good. It's going to be good for you. I promise. Much
Okay.
better than that bloated Olymp in which she calls a school.
Wait. Terrible school.
Oh,
Durmstrang will be good.
that's the spirit, she says and puts a hand on your cheek and gives you a little pinch. I'll get you all of your clothing ready for it. Nice warm things. I think it'd be a little chilly up north.
Should prepare a pepper potion in case I get too cold.
I'll make you something.
Thank you.
She gives a little kiss on the cheek. Puts your face in her hands and says, "Oh, I can't wait to see you bloom." Night night.
Good night.
And leaves you with the letter there. You step into your room and close the door, and you can see the insignia, which I will send in discussion of the school, pressed into the wax. And how does she really feel, Antoinette?
She just crumples it up. She already knows what it says.
What do we see on her face when she crumples it up?
Nothing. She's trying so hard to steel herself.
Mm.
Just white knuckled, crushing it into her hand.
Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Late at night, shadows burn a little deeper, crossing over the ceilings. Brutus, Dorian, what's your passive perceptions?
10.
Brutus? Not hearing you, Nick.
Can you hear me now?
I can hear you now.
I just had to fucking yell into the mic. It's a 10 as well.
Yeah, double tens there.
Did I hear my name? My name being cool?
No, no. Dorian, you're laying there, trying to get to sleep, just starting to nod off. You suddenly feel two hands grab you. And kind of like, you feel like they're about to grab you and shake you or something, but instead it's just two hands that have come on top of you. Dorian, you see Wilfred's little curls over top of you. You awake?
I am now, you dolt!
Oh, sorry.
What do you want?
Go for a little nighttime walk. You want to come?
Who's going for a nighttime walk?
Well, me and... Wait, Brutus! Brutus, are you coming or what? He yells back. Brutus, he did the same thing to you a minute ago.
Wilfred, if you come near me again, I will sock you in your other eye.
Okay, it's just me.
Okay, so you and Brutus are going on a walk?
No, not Brutus. He'll kill me.
Why would I go on a walk?
You never know how the castle changes at night.
Right. Okay.
This might be the only time we are able to use this excuse anyway. Huh?
I'll tell you what.
We get caught and we're like, oh no, we're looking for the bathroom, you know?
I'll tell you what, okay? You convince Eris and Anya and Antoinette to go, and you got a deal.
Yeah, I don't think breaking into the girls' dormitories could be a great idea.
Come on, you're adventurous.
Yeah, but I don't want to end up in Azkaban. That's for one.
And you think Anya won't find a way out anyway?
It's true, we might just meet up with her.
If you don't get her, she's going to wonder why you didn't. You know that, right?
Come on, guys' night. Me and you, man. How long has it been? Months. You remember when we get out after curfew? Back at the castle?
Like I said, I will go if you convince them to go.
Dorian,
That's it.
what house were you in?
Slytherin.
Mm-hmm. You, me, Levi. First Levi was here. Oh, I guess they wouldn't admit him, would they?
No.
Fucking assholes.
Like I said, I will make you a deal. You convince them to go, I go.
I'm not breaking into their dormitories.
Convince Brutus to go then.
Either you both shut up or I'll make you.
I don't know what happened to you, Dorian. No fun anymore, he says. And Wilfred's gonna leave.
That bothers Dorian like no fucking other. Wilfred's out of sight, right?
He would be gathering like his stuff on for a second, and then would peek out the door about both sides and then just zip out, closing the door to just like a little crack.
Dorian is gonna wait for him to be gone, and he's gonna get up. He's gonna walk across the hall. He's gonna knock at a door that he saw a boy go into earlier.
Oh my god! No! Oh my god! And the door opens. New kid, you should not be up now.
You're Bernard, right?
Yeah, Holland.
Hey,
You have a bad dream?
No.
Sorry, can't quite help with that.
My grandfather, Professor Heinrich, says that I should look for friends, and he said, well, you might be one of them.
You spoke true.
Well,
What's your name?
Dorian Heinrich. And
Dorian.
he holds out his hand.
You want to come in?
Yeah, I don't want to get into trouble for lingering in the hallway.
You walk in. Bernard, what the fuck, man? I'm trying to sleep. Shut the fuck up, Balder, he says back. And that person does. One sec. There should be a few people in here.
I just get a notification. What the fuck is notifying? Oh, fucking Brutus Core.
Trying to get.
He's trying so hard to sleep.
Shoo! Shoo!
No, I think he's a honk me 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 guy.
I was gonna say, I feel like he's going. Me, 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 me.
I feel like he's going.
It's like someone with sleep apnea.
He's like shaking.
Oh, fuck are you doing, man? He says back. Oh, we had a little visitor. Looking kind of like rubbing his eyes, looking at you. You can see who he called Balder. It's right there. This guy is like small as a chicken wing. Yeah, he's also an Heinrich. No shit. He said, "Wonderful to be in your presence, sir." Balder says back.
You don't actually have to do that.
No, let me put on my pants so I can give you a proper bow. 1 second.
You have no pants on? That's concerning.
Yeah, it's also concerning. He used to sleep across from me. It was not very fun. I get up in the middle of the night all the time. Sometimes I go sleepwalking. Not as bad as Elias. You can hear from across the way another voice say, as he like uses his wand and puts up a lumos into the air that illuminates the room. That kid Lorenzo is currently up. Who's this kid? Oh, you're one of the newbies.
Yes, I am. It's nice to meet you, Dorian.
So, Dorian, Bernard says behind you, as he sits down on like Balder's bed, and Balder goes, "What the fuck, man? What you good at? What are your strengths?"
Knowing things that other people don't.
Yeah, we already have one of those, he says, looking over toward Lorenzo.
Yeah, does he know that one of your new students is already snuck out and is currently roaming the castle?
And you're being a snitch because...
Because this kid got me in trouble plenty of times before at Hogwarts. Detention all the time.
I like this kid, Balder says.
I don't intend to let him get me into the same kind of trouble. And my grandfather says I should be careful with who I trust.
Hey. Can't know the right person. Bernard says. I think given the circumstances, it may be a good idea to tell somebody. I know where your grandfather, uncle,
Grandfather.
where your grandfather's staying. I'll stop by his office. I'll leave you in the kind hands of Lorenzo and Balder. Lorenzo, don't let him do the thing, please. What? Dude, like, how late is it? I don't want to do it before first day. Just don't let him do it.
What? What thing?
I have a magic trick. Don't listen to him, Lorenzo says toward Balder.
I mean, Is it a fun magic trick, at least?
You're sure to be shocked, he says.
Right.
So, what do you mean? Lorenzo says, as Bernard has left. When you say no things other people shouldn't. 'Cause me? I'm just a bit of a nosy prick.
Uh, I spent a lot of time in the library when I was at Hogwarts. I learned different kinds of magics. Some of them help me notice things better than other people.
Oh, so you're not an eavesdropper.
No.
You're a nerd. Balder says behind you.
If you call a nerd who can listen to things from the dark, then yeah. Guess I'm kind of a
Honestly, I feel
nerd.
like we've been needing one of those. Yeah, like I wouldn't call Cornelia a nerd, though she can find you any book that you need in that damn library.
Cornelia?
Oh, yeah, another member of our troop, though we're not allowed to mix common rooms. We're not allowed to mix dormitories, so she's across the
Are
hall.
you guys like friends or crew or something?
We stick close to each other out here. Yeah, you don't. That's how you end up dead, Balder says. Well, most people
That
anyway.
would be most unfortunate. I didn't have a whole lot of friends back at Hogwarts, but I mean, it was a odd time given that we were in the middle of a war.
Balder just likes to talk about death because he winds up in the hospital way more than anybody else. What can I say? The nurse girl's really cute. Ew, Balder. What? Balder shrugs. She's not even human.
Well,
Joking? Joking.
our nurse was Madame Pomfrey, and
Is she hot? Balder says.
she was really old. She'd
Doesn't
been
answer
there
my question.
since. Okay. Define hot. Like,
Yikes. Man, who is this kid?
she was really, really old.
Oh. So
Most
we're
of the
not like Silver
professors.
Fox old, like
To
the
be fair,
grave old.
everything at Hogwarts is old. I mean, they still use quills.
Well, if Bernard wants to bring you aboard, ask me anything. I can tell you, for the most part. Lorenzo says.
I guess I shouldn't bother asking you about tomorrow.
Tomorrow. Well, tomorrow we're going to drink a certain concoction. Fucking tastes like ass and will make you wish that you were dead, but everybody succumbs to it. We just recommend that you try your best not to. Don't go down in the first second, Balder says. That's what pussies do.
Don't go down in the first second.
Yeah. Yeah, you know, kind of like fucking hold your own for a little bit. I'll get you a fair bit of respect around here.
I think I can do that. So,
Yeah. And then they you go down eventually. And then they drop you off up by the front gates. And you head up to Durmstrang Castle. It's real fucking cold there, man. Especially once the winter starts hitting. Woo-hoo! Yeah, that's because you're not pulling your damn weight, Balder. I get Cornelia to do my shit. We like take alternating paths.
so do we get dropped off separately, or is it like a group thing?
A group thing, I think.
Oh. Well, that sounds not that bad. I mean, I did have to basically hike here, considering.
Hey, then you're already halfway there, he says, Balder. I am gonna go take a whiz. Balder says, I didn't need to know that. Lorenzo says back. And Balder heads out.
To,
Watch out for Yulia!
they keep making fun of her. She just sounds shy.
She's
We had a-
she is obsessed with him.
We had a girl like that at our school. Her name was Billy. She was extremely shy, actually.
She's a sweetie. I think she just doesn't know how to handle her emotions, Lorenzo says.
So you're the information guy around here?
I know everyone. More than I'd like, and certainly more than they'd like.
Think you could teach me that?
What? And make the valuable service that I grant this this class completely null and void? No. But I can help you out where need be. You start making enemies of the wrong kind of people, I'll set you on the right path. How about that?
All right.
He gives you like a handshake. The
Shakes
door
back.
cracks back open. Bernard comes back. All right. That should be fun. Wonder if we'll hear shrieking in the hallways. Bernard says, coming back. Who the fuck is Balder? Took a whiz. I hope that's all he does. Else we're gonna be in trouble too.
He did at very least not perform his magic trick.
Oh, thank God. You don't want to see it. Okay? Just trust me. You want to sleep in here? You got an extra bed?
Yeah, actually, I think I'd like that.
And Bernard watches you go down to bed, looks over toward Lorenzo. Lorenzo gives him a look back. And he looks toward the door and then goes to bed. Anastasia. Wait, no. I was going to do Brutus. Brutus!
Yeah, I'm awake until these two freaking come back right now.
I don't think Wolford's coming back.
Well,
I
guess
don't
I'm
think
getting
he's coming back.
Guess I'm getting another night of shitty sleep.
Brutus, you can make me a Constitution saving throw to see if you're able to get to sleep.
Constitution saving throw. Okay. Oh, bad roll, but yeah, it's life. Oh, just a 9.
You you are laying there so tired, but your mind just doesn't relent. It's a classic issue of insomnia. You roll over multiple times, and the mattress is old, smells like mothballs. And the people around you are quiet, unassuming. You can hear one of the other boys snoring under their blankets. Instead, unable to go to sleep, you stand up. You're not going to leave. That would be bad, but move over toward the window or something. Sit down, take out your bag. And what do you pull out of your bag?
Probably a notebook for probably one of his notebooks he writes in.
It was Cyber. It actually helped a lot. I don't know if you stuck around last time, but it was. Welcome to Heirs of the Unforgivable, Dermstrang game. Cyber's a little fan. She's great.
Woo!
Oh, if you want music, oh, I think you can scroll up on the chat. Maybe not, but quickly send some music your way. Boom, boom, and I'll send it again. There you go. Sorry, what do you pull out of your book, Brutus?
So as I said, he pulls out a notebook and he's just kind of
Notebook.
flipping through it.
What does the notebook look like? What is it bound in?
It's an old leather notebook, dark
Is
brown.
it stained a certain color? A dark brown.
Yeah, it almost looks. It is definitely handmade with like bright brown straps that hold it all together.
You unlatch it and flip through day after day of notes, recollections of your time at Hogwarts. What was your favorite class back then?
My favorite class had to be actually you probably debate between charms or transfiguration. A young cocky professor didn't take shit from anybody.
No, he wouldn't be there yet.
Oh, never mind then.
It would be McGonagall,
Then yeah,
which is plenty of reason to have that be your favorite class.
yeah.
You remember a second. You remember the row of 2x2 wooden desks stretching across the room, polished and worn by years of diligent study. And at the front, the teacher's grand desk sits with less than neatly stacked papers. Groups of students gather, some perched on desks, others standing in clusters, engaged in animated conversation. Their voices are filling the room and mingling with the soft rustle of others taking seats, gathering books and supplies. The chatter is cut through the tapping of shoes upon the ground. Entering the room, the teacher arrives, tall, regal, and technically I have her art. Professor Minerva McGonagall, the first class of your first day here, Centaur. Please open the beginner's guide of transfigurations to page 3. Ones be left on desk or to your side until the practical portion of the class. Now, who can tell me what transfigurations is? And a few different hands go up. Janice's hand goes straight up at the front. You can see a few other people start putting up their hands one after another. And yours. Why don't you go ahead and make me a history of magic check?
Yeah, of course. One of my best subjects.
As you said, it was your most. Never mind. I'm not going to.
If only I was smart.
God. Oh my God. Okay. She goes around the room. Who can tell me what transfigurations is? Mr. Black.
Transfigurations is the ability to rearrange the organs in a human body.
Oh, that is a type of transfiguration, specifically transmogrification, though I would not go far into it right now. You are Brutus.
Yes, Professor. He like stiffens and like sits straight in his seat.
I assume this is what your parents told you about transfigurations. Bit scary for most of the people. Very few people are able to perform the art that is transfigurations. Very, very few mastered it. May I tell you my own definition?
Yes, Professor. Actually,
Transfigurations is an art of changing the form or appearance of an object or being. It involves the alteration of the object's molecular structure, transforming it from one substance to another, or reshaping it into a different form or construct. I see only half of you with your quills out. I'm not speaking for my health, she says, and a few people start getting their quills out, ready to learn. Oh, wow. And she went through that day a lot of like little tests. You remember the first one, which was you wanted to try out Veraverto. She started on epoximize. Say it with me, epoximize. Epoximize.
Epoximize.
And you tried it out. Here's the question. Is this one of your selected spells?
It is not.
It is not.
I got
That's okay.
Augmenti though.
So that just means that when you were trying, you kept having a bit of trouble with it. You remember Professor McGonagall coming up to you and saying, "At the creek without a petal, are we? It does not quite look to be working." She looks upon your wooden blocks that you're supposed to fit together, and they are now covered in a thin layer of moss instead of whatever was supposed to happen.
I mean, they're attached, just not the way I envisioned.
I wouldn't quite call that attached. Though you did grow something, so that's lovely. You might have an aptitude for Orchidius. Do you know this spell?
No, Professor.
She twists her wand between her two fingers, and you can watch a flower bloom at the tip of it, created out of nothing. She takes it and puts it down onto your desk. There is much one can do to a transfiguration magic. And I promise you, if you stick with it, you too will have the world at your fingertips.
It's like big-eyed and like staring up Professor. You're not joking me, right, Professor?
Why, that a joke?
Thank you. And he'll like look at the flowers. He's like frantically writing notes now.
And then we cut back to you sitting there looking at this entry about that day. What's the last thing that you said on that entry?
Last thing he said is like, because usually he does like little kind of like quotes for himself, but it's like, I know it's hard now, but one step ahead, and you'll be a transfiguration master. And
She was always there for you throughout the schooling at Hogwarts, even when the worst came. When Professor Caro decided to dole out his own form of justice, she was there protecting you. She's more than just some professor. She can't protect you here. You only hope that she taught you well enough to protect yourself. Brutus! Brutus! This way! You can hear her yelling toward you in your memory, calling out toward you as pieces of rubble are falling all around. Why are you still here, my boy? Come, come, come! And she would like grab you and pull you down and flicked her wand out, and there was a crackle of energy past you. And you were so scared. And she saw you out. directing you to the exit, which would have been in the room of requirement. They had like the passageway. And she went back off to go fight. That was the last time you ever saw her. You hope to do her proud.
Definitely. One step in a transfigurations, master. He looks out the window and probably just sighs and this is gonna be a long year, ain't it?
And that is where we will take our break. We'll come back in 10 minutes. That will be the 23rd minute of the hour. See you guys then.
I swear I'm not a bad person, guys.
You're a freaking
I
snitch,
don't know
bro.
about that.
Snitches get stitches.
I'm gonna punch you
Snitches
in the
get
face.
stitches. Yes, we are gonna punch you in the face. The frick.
Hello. We are back. We are back. Oh.
I was told I'm getting punched in the face.
Yep.
Why?
Apparently keeping these streets safe.
We're gonna see Wilfred next time. No skin.
Yeah, we're having Maya work on the new Wilfred art with his no skin.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I sent you music. I think I'll do one more.
All right,
Goodbye.
to Westeros we go, guys.
It just fits. Where did they go? Is Nick's gone? Where'd he go? Man. There he is.
Definitely didn't mean to close my StreamYard when I was closing the other music tab. Totally.
I knew there's something. Okay. As the rising sun bathes the lands below in golden light, you awaken to this new mist-laden morning. Shafts of light fall to just below your new crimson uniform. Waiting there where light meets dark, waiting for you to accept it. Like how an ox might accept a yoke. But time waits for no one. You gather your things, get dressed, and follow the lines of students down the stairs, through the corridors, and into the grand cathedral hall. Students are directed into rows, all facing the front. The marble pillars catch the light of the rising sun. Painted glass windows cast images of great witches and wizards of ages past over the polished floor. Great chandeliers hang overhead like axes of iron, and banners of red velvet cloth sway calmly, showing the Durmstrang emblem, a rising phoenix born on the back of a great elk. Ooh, this could be a fun moment. Let me see something. Hey. Hey, you're one of the new kids, aren't you? You can hear a girl say over toward, I think like Anastasia and Antoinette. Let me grab a picture of her. This will be easier in the future. I'm the wrong chat. Grabbing a picture of her. She seems very well put together. She's got like bleach blonde hair and these very striking blue eyes. She's a small frame, something that you would expect more from Bobatons than here, much like Miss Antoinette. You guys scared? Have people properly put you off from this school yet?
I'm always a little bit scared.
Don't let people know. That's an easy way to end up on the bottom of the pile. Hold your hand up. Let them know that you mean business. I'm Aloysia. Aloysia Klimowitz.
Are transfer students like not a thing here? There's just been so much spectacle
Not
around
common.
us.
No. Normally the people that transfer end up transferring out of the school than in.
What, you don't think we can handle it?
I didn't say that. I don't know what you're capable of.
That is right. You do not know us.
Hmm.
I do not know you either. Who are you?
Bernard told me a little bit about you guys. At least his first impression.
What did he say?
Yeah, what he said.
Oh, just terrible things. Mhm. Joking. Joking. He said that you all seem like you are going to be good additions. Especially that Dorian fella.
Of course he'd say that about Dorian. Suck up.
Dorian is a character, for sure.
Let's put it like that.
Well, watch your back around here. Especially us, he says. You gotta be careful.
Thank you for the word of warning.
It's the only thing I can offer.
Okay.
She holds her head up high, quiet, and returns to, like, kind of, she puts her hands behind her and straight back enters into a more alert position. You can
Antoinette
see.
tries to like measure it.
Make a performance check.
Oh no. She's not great at that, I don't think. Oh, okay.
12.
Mhm.
You end up kind of looking like you're mimicking rather than fully embodying the sort of alertness that most of the other students have as well. Anastasia, you can see Antoinette is trying very, very hard.
Hey, no, you do like this. Like this.
She's a huge
You know,
backpack.
put your shoulders. Yep, nope, no, you're hunching. Okay.
You
You know
make
what?
that backpack.
She has no backpack.
Sorry.
Okay, you know what? We'll just leave it like that. It's the best we're gonna get.
Also walking in, Miss Eris. Miss Eris. Can I get you to roll me a D18?
Sure. Yep, doodle.
Yippee doodle.
I still have not forgotten that someone owes me a secret. 1d18, you said, right?
Mm-hmm.
18.
Mm. You wind up next to, when you like enter into the line with everybody else, you wind up next to a boy, seemingly. Their hair is a mess. Their uniform they don't quite wear like the whole way. It's definitely not as well put together as yours. They look over toward you, and you suddenly realize that they've realized that you are checking, not, it's a wrong way to say it, you are sizing them up. I'll get art really quick. It's the old art. They kind of look at you for a second and then like recoil away. Here, let me send a Insta. There you go.
You look very sloppy.
You should keep your eyes to the front.
You are in front of me.
I have no idea why anyone would want to transfer into the school.
I'm assuming You had no choice.
A bear cave would be better than this place. Warwick! One of the faculty members on the side takes her finger and goes, "Hmm." It's a very large faculty member. I will grab her art really quick here. Or her placeholder art. For now. Oh shit, where? Come on. No, where is it? Is it over here? Oh, let me find it. There we go. There's the faculty. Ah. You would see a very large woman looking down toward him. She's got on like a large overbrimmed hat. Her hair is well coiffed. And she has a bit of a crazed look in her eye when she notices that Warwick is speaking. What, Miss Sanguinos isn't enough for you, Reagan? Come on.
Is he not allowed to talk?
You asked that to her?
Yeah.
We are in the middle of the ceremony. That's not her voice. We are in the middle of the ceremony, she says. Best to keep a tight lip. You'll be beginning shortly. Mind your manners. Warwick, she says down toward him. Yeah, sure.
Heirs is still gonna stare at him and size him up, type of thing, of why he's so unkempt.
And he like looks on the side view toward you. And if you stare at him, he's gonna stare at you.
So
And
yeah,
you guys
just
enter into like a little contest. Make me a Constitution saving throw for a staring contest. Who blinks first?
Oh my god, come on! This is my story first, please. 14. What are these rules for us?
That's only 11 for him.
Yes.
He'll turn away like, "Ugh, this is stupid." He doesn't say that. He just like, that's the vibe.
A little smirk goes on Heirs' face. He turns away.
Dorian, sidling up next to you would be Bernard on one side and Balder on the other.
Good morning.
Morning, sleepyhead, Balder says, leaning in toward you. You get enough sleep last night?
I slept soundly.
I can't wait for you to see the valley, Bernard says. It's so beautiful. It's like as if time just stood still. It's cold as fuck, Bernard says to the side of you. Yes, that's another way to put it. It snows a lot.
Can't be any different than Hogwarts. Snows all the time there, and when it's not snowing, it is raining.
You can hear Balder say, "Bernard, I think Aloysia is trying to get your attention." What? Oh, God. He puts his back straight. And you can see Aloysia turns around and goes, a little heart, like, toward him. Actually, I think she'd do, like, this, you know? Okay, I do it. That one.
Friend of yours?
It's his girlfriend.
Wow.
Are you just gonna tell all my secrets, Balder? I was just joking around. Uh-huh. Yeah. Alicia got together. Look, that's Alicia. Her and I got together from last year. Fair to say.
Congratulations.
She's trying to distract me right now. I'm not going to. Stop. And he tries to hold himself up.
Mhm.
So you see that. And coming around the corner, you can hear Bernard goes, "Oh God, I thought he would have transferred out by now." You see a boy, two boys stepping forward, though it seems though Bernard is speaking about the very first one. Why I turned it down? Let me get the art. Let me get the art. So many characters. We'll almost do a lot of them. Any that we don't do today, we'll certainly get next week. Oh, that is the wrong art. I copied the old art. We send the younger one. This boy is a smaller frame, kind of tousled red hair with a white streak in the very front of it. And the boy behind him is a bit more heavier set. Kind of chunky. He's got red rosy cheeks, little button nose. What copied it? What the fuck? Copy image. There, it's in discussion. He the thicker boy towers a few feet above the red-haired boy. No fucking way. Oh my God. You're alive? You survived last year? Thought you would have threw in the towel, Roop. Balder says like forward toward them as they get into line. Yeah, you'd like that, wouldn't you? Wait, no, I have to change the voice. Yeah, you'd like that, wouldn't you? He has an Irish accent.
He's not from around here.
No. You should have stayed there. Well, and Bernard like looks over toward Aloysia and back at the front. I can't see anything, the other boy says. I'm surprised you can't. You're a head taller than most of the other people. Where's the headmaster? Actually, fuck. The accent's going over to the other boy says, "Where's the headmaster? Can't see him. Follow the line or we're both gonna get in trouble." And they both stand a little bit straighter. I wouldn't recommend making friends with them, Bernard says toward you.
You said that one of them is Roop. Who's the other one?
Rupert Torpin. Torpin, you can say he's a few tools shy of a full toolbox. You know what I mean?
Oh, so he's an idiot then.
I was trying to be a little kinder about it.
Kind of sound like it's people so far.
Thank you very much, Silver. Sent the
You know,
Pillsbury
that is
Doughboy.
the biggest compliment someone could give art that I make, is that
Yeah.
he's just a Pillsbury Doughboy.
Yeah.
I love that.
Hey, guys. Finally, I'm here. Did I miss anything? No, they haven't started yet. Oh, this is Cornelia, by the way. Who the fuck is this? She says back. Ooh, this is Dorian Einbrick. Oh, no shit. What's up? This is who we were
Nice to
telling you
meet
about
you.
before.
You come with many compliments and fear, apparently.
Are you seriously late? Bernard says to her. Oh, nobody noticed. Yeah, not even I noticed. Surprise, Professor. I forget her fucking name. Professor. Surprise, Professor Kiselyov isn't on your ass. You're cute. Do you like spend hours combing your hair, or does it just like wake up like that naturally?
I wake up 30 minutes early.
And trying to find the art.
She
There
is
it is.
all the way near the
Yeah,
top.
she's all out. I got it. This is Cornelia that has been name dropped a few times. Sure it's not gonna be dead weight? No, of course not. You're gonna pull your own, right? Bernard says down toward you.
I am not someone who lets myself be dead weight.
Not like some others, she says, looking over toward a few other people down the way. Such as Yulia, the girl we saw earlier. And I'll just throw art down of one more character that she gives a bit of derision toward. And the moment that you see the picture, you'll kind of know why. There it is. Yeah, that's the young one. Her hair is all out of place. She looks like she doesn't even know where she is.
Why does that one look like she's going to pass out at any given second?
And I think that Balder starts kind of laughing. She's not so bad, Cornelia. Ugh. It's not about bad. That's the problem here. It's useless.
You seem to have a lot of viewpoints on people in the school.
The three of you! Shush. Yes, Professor. Bernard says, now standing at attention. The three of us? Isn't Cornelia here? Balder says to like the corner of his mouth. They never fucking catch her. Sucks to suck. Cornelia says behind you.
He's making mental notes. There's some weird shit happening here. Okay.
Mhm.
Mental notes have been made.
Brutus, roll me a d18, please.
Oh, can't arrive right on time before this fucking starts. Let's see. D18.
Mm-hmm.
Good old 4.
Hmm. 2 seconds. You take your place in line. You can see up at the front there are the faculty members are like pouring stark black ichor into these interesting shaped goblets. We'll see in a minute. And they're starting to hand them out to various people. Professor Einrich takes his and walks past you. Two of your eyes glance toward each other for a second.
I give a
smile.
I give a like a closed eye like head bow nod because I'm not gonna move too well.
You already know him. You can hear a voice to your right, and you see a girl with her hair like put up in like a big bun. She looks at you quite intensely.
I am acquainted. Yes. And you maybe?
Nadine Hayes. She looks around, sees that Einrich isn't looking, and she puts a hand over to shake your hand.
Yeah,
And I'll send a picture of her. That is when I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, great. Of course, yeah. fucking 8. I have not rolled above a 10. Damn, I'm only at inspo. Yeah, sucks to suck.
You got a what? A 10?
An 8.
An 8. Ooh, okay, that's good. You take 3 points of damage as something comes out of her sleeve and bites you, like right on the fingers. Ow! Crimson, stop! She stuffs him further down, and you can see just for a moment the little face of a tiny little dragon that gets pushed into her sleeve and away from sight. It had crimson scales all over it. Sorry, but I'm so sorry. Are you okay?
Peachy. Luckily, this is
He
the
doesn't
first
normally
time I'm
bite.
bleeding.
Here. Whiskey, she says. And she's going to try to fix it. That's a natural 20. You can feel like the little bite mark, the rows of teeth, the puncture wounds press up, and the wound begins to stop hurting, and like the skin stitches over itself back. You okay? You used to bite me like that all the time.
I'm actually doing quite well now.
Please don't tell the teachers.
Can be
I don't think that he would be very happy in the luggage. When I got him back last year, he was irate with me. He wouldn't look at me for like 3 weeks.
You can say it's our little secret.
Thanks.
And he'll, this time, put his hand out so she can shake it without, like, trying to piss off whatever this thing is.
She puts a hand over her wrist and then shakes your hand.
Brutus. Brutus Black.
Oh, I hope you know what you're getting into.
Oh, I probably have no idea what I'm getting into, but I'll keep going forward no matter what, right?
You already have the right way of going about things. Last year was rough. They kept us in a sort of barracks. It's terrible. All of us in one big place. It was like every witch or wizard for himself. Though I hear this year we should be in like the proper dorms. So
I'm pretty sure my dorms exploded.
your dorm. Black. You're not from Ilvermorny. Are you?
Oh God, no.
Oh my God, Hogwarts?
Oh, yes.
Holy shit. I'm so sorry.
No. I apologize for such a terrible year you had last year. You have my condolences.
Yeah, I don't think I really measure up anymore, do I? My problems seem very small in comparison.
No. Sure, your problems matter. It's just I think Hogwarts is and Hogwarts students are a little bit of a different breed.
Oh, I'm starting to see that myself. She looks forward toward the front. You see ahead of you a group of 12-year-olds gathering at the front. You can't help but feel more kinship with them than not. Behind you, older students gathering into the hall neatly. They seem different. Not like the 7th years at Hogwarts, who often came off as confident, cocky. These ones seem like they're headed to war. There's a noticeable seriousness that bleeds into their ramrod-straight postures and upturned brows, almost as if they aren't human anymore. something else. And a part of you moves through you thinking, will that be me? One day. Struggle is not your enemy, says the man at the head of the procession. It is your teacher, headmaster, Eckhart Gaunt, commands the front podium. All along the sides of the hall, members of faculty stand as sentinels watching on. The headmaster bears light blonde hair with a well-groomed beard. His strong countenance can be felt as though thick in the air. Suffering is not your curse, he continues, silence pervading. It is your forge. The world is not fixed, not kind, not safe. It burns everything it touches. It devours the weak and reshapes the strong. Some of you have learned this lesson well. Some of you still must learn. His gaze lingers upon you, all of you, before turning to the first years. No, only this. Those who resist change will be broken by it. And those who embrace it, who walk into the fire, let it shape them, become something greater. The coward flees from the fight, but the wise walk into it, knowing that only through chaos is greatness born. And from the back, the older students, you can hear them, a small little chant as they say, Vivere! Vivere! He says, repeating them. To live. Those who find the will to live must be capable of anyhow. Vivere! He yells again, and the chorus of students respond as one. Vivere! Vivere! He yells again, louder. Vivere! People yell louder. Vivere! He's screaming now, and everyone else chants back. Do you?
Vivere!
I can't do it. I'm gonna fucking mispronounce it. Fucking Vivere.
I'm also gonna say it slowly because I will also mispronounce it, but Vivere.
Heirs?
I'm literally just sitting here saying to myself before I say it to you. Vivere. Did I get it right?
Yeah, you got it right. Vivere. It means to live. They are all shouting, to live. To live. The faculty step down the lines, people chant, holding skull-like goblets filled with black water. Drink now, he says. The other students take it, drink deeply of it, and look like they immediately struggle to remain standing. They grit their teeth and flex their jaws. They try not to cough. And the chalice is taken farther and farther down the line. Drink of the waters of death, and rise anew into your new life. Students begin to collapse. Thud, thud, thud. No one helps them. More people drink. The chalice moves its way to you. Anastasia. You stare down into the water and see your hollow reflection staring back at you. Drink, Professor Heinrich says, holding the goblet in a surprisingly kind tone.
Can I tell what it is or anything like that?
You can make a potion making check.
Oh, here we go. Hold on. Let's see. Please be good. Oh, I'm the goat. I'm the goat. Oh my god.
Mm-hmm.
Nat 20. Okay.
This seems a little different than any potion that you've seen, though it is very similar to one potion you've seen. So probably a modified one. But those black waters, the way people are collapsing, you know what this is. This is the draught of living death. Should one imbibe it, they enter into a death-like slumber, a coma that keeps you in that state until somebody brings you back. Technically, you could drink this and never wake back up.
Oh, hell nah. Is there a way I can like pretend to drink it?
Oh,
And
you
just
can
hand it back?
try. Yeah.
Okay.
Do you want to make I'll say a sleight of hand check for a sleight of mouth check?
Sleight of hand. Okay. D20. Let's go. Okay.
You take it. And you hand it back to him?
Oh, I'm like, oh no. Oh.
And he stands there as you hand it to him. And he just looks at you. And does not take it back.
I got like Hawkeye or something. How do you know?
I rolled a perception check for him.
Did he do well? Frick. Okay.
You think you're the first student to try this?
This is the second time you ran this. What are you talking about? Somebody else tried it?
Well, like in the history of this world, do you think it's the
okay,
first
okay.
time that a student has tried doing this? He knows to watch
Whatever.
out for the newbies,
What are you trying to
especially.
force? Okay, I guess I'll take a little sip.
Just a sip, he says. If you're scared. I thought you said you were going to make I thought you said you were going to prove all the rest of them wrong. He says, looking at the other faculty members.
By drinking this? What, are you trying to poison all of us? I don't understand.
If you don't, it would be a failure on your part. Trust me. No harm will come to you from this.
Do I believe him?
Make an insight check.
Come on. Let's see. Oh, I'm the goat.
He seems genuine.
Okay, that's fine. Okay, I guess I'll take a little bit of a sip.
Take a deep breath. And take a sip. You immediately, just that sip, it kind of hits you. You feel it moving down your spine, this like pang of pain and then a numbness. And I need you to roll me a Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
You remain standing. You feel lightheaded, like you want to throw up. Heinrich puts a hand on your back, gives you like a little pat, and then takes the thing back and will continue moving. Eloisia. Thank you, sir. She takes it and will take it willingly. She almost falls over. She has nothing to hold on to make. If you would, please, Professor. He takes it back, and she immediately passes out. A thud. She's down. But I'm glad she didn't spit it, he says. He keeps going. To Antoinette. Please. He hands the goblet toward you. You feel it in your hands, and that's not carved wood. That's bone you're holding. You're holding a real person's skull that has been set into a goblet. It has a metal rim along the rim and a metal inlay, but filled with this black, brackish liquid.
Can I make the same check to see if I know what this is?
If you'd like.
She would want to know.
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah, you have expertise, so yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You know what this is. Same as Anastasia. So you probably don't know that it's modified, like
Mm-hmm.
Anastasia was able to detect.
Just drink it.
Oh, glug, 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 huh?
Mhm.
You're gonna drink a lot of it. Make me a Constitution saving throw at disadvantage
Oh.
because
Okay.
you drank a lot. I think that you drink glug, 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 and Professor Einrich goes like, "Oh, look of respect."
I
like,
immediately hand it back to him, and then I go, okay. A disadvantage.
disadvantage.
Okay.
It's a 4.
Okay. Can I use my inspiration on this?
You may, yes.
Okay. Yes. Do I roll it with disadvantage
wait,
again?
no. So here's how that. Wait, let me make sure. So yes, it would work. So because you can see the order that they were rolled in, you
Yeah.
would take the first of the 2 rolls because a disadvantage and advantage cancel each other out,
Okay.
right? So you would take the
okay.
first of the 2 rolls, which would become a
12.
12.
Right.
Yeah, which is moderate.
Okay.
Okay. You drink that down. You feel this shock hit your nervous system. You feel your heart begin to shake, but you know what to expect. You know about this potion. It is a very, very, very strong potion. And you just have to hope that it'll all be gone. You feel it begin to take you. And somebody next to you don't know who, kind of props you back up. You stay conscious for a moment longer. But every second that passes is one that is closer to it moving through your bloodstream and hitting you. Is a few people turning around, seeing you, and they're impressed. You can see it in Professor Einrich's eyes. A smile. Very good. Eris.
Yapadoodle.
Professor Sanguinos told me to expect good things from you. It seems I'm not the only one rooting.
If I could, I would bet on myself as well.
Partake.
Sorry, he said again. I had to take. I couldn't clear my
He
throat.
said partake.
Thank you for correcting me. And she'll take. I'm assuming he's offering.
Yeah, of course. He's going down the line to the next one there.
She's gonna take it, drink from it. As she's drinking from, she's gonna look him dead in the eye as she is swigging. And
You say you take a swig? Is that what you said?
yes,
Mm-hmm. and make me a Constitution saving throw to see if
Can I
Professor Sanguinos is correct or not.
like plead my case of doing an advantage because my character has had stuff ingested due to something, and so she has known how to stay alive or stay awake through said things.
As long as it's not precedent setting, I would say yes.
So yes to advantage. What?
In this one instance, yes.
In this one instance, yes.
I may not grant that in the future, but for right now, yeah,
At
I think
least
it's
I
happening.
shot my shot. It's be like 1 and 2. It would have been a 1. 19.
It would have been that one.
Yes, it would have been.
So you take that swig and you feel it hit your system. Though the numbness is something you're used to. You can feel your body react to it. It doesn't like it. You feel your bones and your skin moving away from it, trying desperately to pull against its effects. And then you hear a thud. As Antoinette has fallen to the effects, finally. Anastasia, you are hanging on by a thread. You look over at her on the ground, and your body is slowly shaking. You can see Eris. She grits her teeth and kind of stamps once on the ground, like she's about to fall, but holds herself there. And he takes it back. Very promising. And he keeps moving on. Eris, Anastasia, you guys share a look for a moment at little Antoinette. Her body looking like it's dead. Not unconscious, dead. Pale. Like all the blood from her seems to have been drained out of the skin. She's so pale right now. And you look toward Anastasia, and she also is getting quite pale. Eris, do you mouth anything to her, or do you try to, posture instead?
I think she postures. She puts her head high, type of thing.
Because you got a really high roll, make me a performance check at advantage.
I do good at those. I say. I did 25. I would have got another one. What is this?
25? You got a few of the other students looking your way. And especially Professor Miss Sanguinos has like a little smile toward you. Proud of you. Brutus. Next to you, Nadine partakes. She gets a natural 20. Again, it's point. And I can't believe I rolled 2 of those in the session. I haven't rolled that much. She drinks it, and it looks like it doesn't even affect her. Professor Einrich stops. Like he's about to be like, did you actually? And he looks at her up and down, smiles, and continues on toward you. Mr. Black. Careful. People are watching, he says. And you can see far down the way, standing over everybody else on the podium, is the headmaster, and he's looking right at you.
Oh. Well, I'm glad I have a crowd. He'll take the cup.
He pulls the cup away from you. Not a crowd, boy. Not a crowd. He looks around and says, oh shit, the word. I had the word and it died. 1 second. whatever. He says, not a crowd. Watchers. They all want to know how you'll hold up the way to come. They'll be watching for strength, for good or ill. Make your choice wisely. And he hands it toward you. And do you drink a lot of it to go out quick, or do you drink a normal amount to hold yourself high?
I think it's not very smart. Probably saw Elias drink just a sip and probably get knocked out or something. You'd think he'd drink a lot and try and rage himself through standing on this.
You're good. You're gonna try drinking. You're gonna try to do both. Huh?
Yeah.
Make me a Constitution saving throw at disadvantage.
Okay. Let's see.
Because there is a benefit to going out quickly. Nobody assumes anything of you.
Oh, what am I rolling terribly?
Oh, that was a terrible roll. Terrible roll.
I know, right?
Okay. I'm going to give it to you. Nick, you're my veteran.
Yeah.
I'm going to give it to you, and you're
Mhm.
going to tell me how you feel and what happens to him. You have creative freedom here.
So,
With a 10 in mind.
yeah, with 10 in mind.
Yeah.
I think as he goes, before he even takes a sip, I think he's probably being stupid and raises his glass, and I'm going to mispronounce this, but Turut, which is Latin for the Black family motto. And he just chugs and chugs and chugs until it's pretty much done.
Leave some for the rest of them.
And then pretty much almost till it's gone. When it's gone,
it's magically so like it like refills slowly.
Yeah. Well, magically, it's almost done just for Brutus.
Mhm.
Sorry, I'm greedy and I want to take it all. And he'll like basically drop the cup, stare at the headmaster, and just full on drop.
Yeah, you kind of stare at him like "fuck you," you know, like I'm strong, and then no shit, fuck. You go straight down, face first into the marble floor. Ooh. And you, my boy, I'm gonna say one thing before you partake. Maya, you here?
Mhm.
Can you tell why we do this? Have you been listening?
He looks around, kind of looking at all the students who've dropped, and then he looks at his grandfather. So that they'll be reborn.
There's a twinkle in his eye. Yes. Yes. Where one life begins, the other dies. Your life at Hogwarts is over. Let it shape you. Let it move you. And above all, survive. And he will give it to you.
He takes it. Yeah, this place sucks ass. I say in my own self. This place sucks.
Glug, glug, glug.
Yeah, no, he's not a fucking hooligan and is not gonna be messy about it, some people. But he will drink of the cup. But
How
his
much
goal,
do you wait? Quick pause. How much do you want a new life?
he wants to be stronger than he was before. So at this age, desperately.
Desperate. So you drink desperately for death. Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Make your con save.
Unless someone's got an inspo, that's a 12.
No, I think the only people that might have a subscriber are Nick and
subscriber.
10. Yeah.
And Nick hates me.
I'm
So-
sorry, where was yours?
If you're
You did
desperate,
For one.
if you're desperate, there is something I've been thinking about implementing in this game.
Okay.
It's a fun little mechanic. And it is whenever you fail a check, you have the option, should the scene matter, and don't be doing this all the time, when it matters, you have the opportunity to push through. And if you push through, you will succeed what you're trying to do. But you must tell me what you are willing to sacrifice to succeed. So, I know I'm springing it on you, but you do have the opportunity. If you wish to do that, you can.
Damn, I would have gave up my sleep forever.
That's not how it works, you know. It's
I
got to
know,
be.
Has
It's
to be
got to be
important.
something logical, obviously.
You know what? I'm willing to push it.
Willing
it.
to push. You feel it hitting you, and you feel it taking you down. You nearly drop the goblet, and Imra catches it. He does not help you up. You find like your knee push forward as Anastasia hits the ground. As Eris looks like she's struggling too. You see everyone's eyes are on you. Your grandfather. Come on. Push. Harder. He says quietly toward you. What are you willing to give?
And you said this has to be like a logical thing that you can give?
Logical, subjective, yes. If you're like, $1 million, you know, and I'm like,
Right. All right.
Yeah.
He
It could be subjective, but then I'm going to determine what that means, right?
He is willing to give up. I think, as we've already seen. I want to say his friends. But I also think that could translate into his compassion.
Okay. You can see nearby. Wilfred, I think, is behind you in line. He's yet to drink. He puts a hand on your shoulder. Hey, are you okay? He looks fucking tired. He's got big dark bags under his eyes. He never came back. Out of character, he was made to stay up all night instead. And he tries to help you, and you can push him away, hold yourself higher, and you yell one word that keeps you in the fight. You know what that word is, right?
Say it. Say it with the heart. You do it.
You gotta say it again for me so that I know how to say it
In
properly.
your mind, you hear it. Vivere. Vivere. Vivere.
Vivere.
He yells out. People can like turn toward you, and there are a lot of people looking at you now. And Wilfred looks at you like he doesn't recognize you. and then goblet's handed to him. Takes a drink. And you hold gritted teeth. Strong. In fact, Dorian, specifically, goes unconscious while standing. You all just kind of see him slowly, like, there, and his head hangs forward. And his body kind of shakes for a while. There's some upper ears that are chuckling, impressed, and black. I have to grab something upstairs. I will be 2 seconds. Okay? Right back.
1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi.
Dewey,
He's
Mississippi.
late.
Liar.
Oh, Mississippi?
Can't believe I died.
4 Mississippi.
You're dead.
Can't believe we all died, guys.
That's some bullshit, man. Welcome
I
to
guess
school.
we have to
Time
make new
die.
characters now.
It's
Yeah,
fine.
okay,
When we
what
wake
are
up,
you
we'll be
gonna
back
be?
at Hogwarts. It's
Yeah,
fine.
I'm
exactly.
gonna be a teacher.
You're gonna be teacher? Okay. What kind of
Yeah.
teacher?
I'm gonna be the headmaster. I'm gonna play him now.
Right. Okay, right. Yeah.
So Nick still has to play Brutus.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah, obviously.
Yeah.
Yeah. He can be like the janitor
Uh,
or whatever.
I'm Brutus
I
when I'm
will
dead. Is that what it is?
Yeah,
I'm a ghost, yeah.
Yeah. No. We weaken at Bernie's.
Oh, okay.
I will also be playing a professor, except it will be my self-insert OC.
Right.
And I will be finding Professor Einrich after hours.
Me too.
What I was good.
Hi, guys.
And I report you all to HR.
That was 20
Yeah.
seconds. Right?
Okay. I have new music, and we're gonna listen to it together. So one of the ones where don't start it right away. There you go. Okay. Pull it up. Oh, and if Cyber, if you're still watching, you might want to listen to this too with us. Here. Everyone ready? Okay. So we'll play it together. 3, 2, 1. Fall. There is nothing. Nothing. Evermore. Death has overtaken you. There is only silence now. Yet, somehow, you remain. It's wrong. You feel it. Everything is. You scream into the deep blackness of air. No time. No space. No senses. Only you. With only the inner self upheld. No echo offers a word to your cry. When you feel something growing, something, an immense fear that rises within you, the fear that all mirroring calls to. What is your fear? You must answer, starting the statement with the word I. Dorian, what is your fear?
I am afraid I'm not enough to stay.
Ken, what is your fear?
I'm afraid of this face.
Brutus?
I'm afraid that I'll never be enough.
Antoinette?
I am afraid of being one thing.
Anastasia?
I'm afraid of losing it all.
Your mind, fearful and mighty, rejects this new hollow space, and from within fills it now with light. And I've got new music. And you can enjoy the rest of this while it goes. Why is it opening? There it is. And sending new music. One second. Stupid ads. I can get another thing ready in the meantime then. Okay, here. There, that's ready.
Why do I feel like I need to hold the door with this music?
Hold the door.
I gotta hold the door.
I don't know what that means. Oh, fuck you. Oh, door. Oh, door. Door. Oh, God. Boy, where are we?
I've seen enough. Send him to the Night's Watch.
No, not the Night Watch. Anything but the Night Watch.
The cold that greets your living flesh is relief from the bitter taste of death. All around you, you can hear the fuck, groaning of the other students. You push off the frost-laden stone beneath your ribs and take in your new surroundings. Omniferous trees curl around you. A single shaft of light breaks through the canopy like a blade. Wilderness encompasses you in all directions. And you can hear the distant singing of birds as they pass by. There's seemingly no trail, only you and the many others who are still awakening from the harsh ground. Who rolled highest on their con save?
I think
Is it
I did.
Eris? Is
Unless you
you?
count Dorian with his push through,
No.
then yes, I did.
Eris, you wake first among our friends here, pressing your face off of the snow. It's melted a little bit beneath you and turned into this sort of like a slight ice.
Chris will get up and check herself out to make sure she has every limb.
Yeah. Seemingly. Your one arm is kind of like dead asleep. It's like pins and needles that hit you. You like make a fist with it and you try to control the arm. I want you to make me a constitution saving throw.
Okay, let's see if I get another one. That's not. Okay, yippee.
16. That's pretty good. And we can see kind of like the individual bones in her hand move around for a second. And she's better.
It makes that
You're
popping
okay.
sound. You pop your fingers, but just every time you move your fingers, just pop, 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 pop.
Mm-hmm. You like pop.
And then, can I look around and see if there's anyone else?
Yeah, your
sight?
various friends are laying down in the snow, grass, like old grass, the stones. The area out here it's kind of like it snowed like 2 days ago. And it's since been kind of sunny. It seems to still be the morning. and there's light, certainly. You're nestled in this little grove. But the first person you see is okay. All alone. Antoinette, her little body lying there on the snow, just starting to wake up.
Air's just gonna be standing over her, not menacingly, but just standing over looking at her.
Actually, no, fuck it. Not Antoinette. I'm sorry. I'd love it. But because of the thing that happened with Anastasia earlier, that's way better. Yeah. So Anastasia, you wake up just seeing Eris like
just standing
down. You know the Mr. Skinner meme from The Simpsons where he's like pathetic.
I was thinking like, get up, samurai. We got city to burn.
Oh
Johnny
my God.
Silverhand.
Do I have like my voice? Am I like, is my body movable?
Yeah, you're awakening.
Okay.
Sorry, just really quick, Ten, you reminded me of like, do you remember when that first came out and there was the memes that was like, "Wake up, mommy!
Oh yeah,
I wet the bed." So funny. Sorry. Continue, please.
Heroes will look at like Anastasia and be like, just say like, "Are you alive?"
Oh, I think the first thing I'm going to do is scream because, oh my God, 2 times I have woken up to this strange girl just standing over me. It's very menacing. 13-year-olds.
When you scream, it echoes all around, and you hear chuckles from a few of the other students that are around.
I like clasp my hands over my mouth, touch my chest, and
Sharpie.
Okay. Stand up.
You guys can wake up other people too.
What's happening? Where are we?
Like 3 seconds.
But I believe it's been 24 hours. You owe me something.
It's not been 24 hours. We talked like 12 hours ago maximum. Anyways, the more important part, where are we?
In the woods, snowing.
Well, duh. Who?
Wake people up. Do you want the?
I mean, shouldn't? Are we going somewhere? Can we see anything? Like, oh, I wish I could roll. Okay, yeah, I guess we wake people up.
I'm gonna walk over. I'm gonna wake up. It's okay if I do this. If we see Dorian, she's gonna like kick some snow in Dorian's face. Like, hey, wake up. Maya, are you here? I'm doing Nick.
I'm trying to process that. Because I just asked him to have somebody wake me up. Okay. I'll sketch my plans. Hold on, I gotta delete something.
No, I can redo it. If you want me to, I can totally take that away and go do like the next step.
Root it.
No, I'm just gonna adjust my plans, actually. Okay. You're good. You're waking me up.
Do you want to
improv? Yes, and
I will go to your home.
Oh yeah, kick the snow in your face to wake you up. And
can we stand over him menacingly too?
You can try.
Okay. Why is everyone standing over me menacingly?
We know what you did. Did you get a glass of milk? Sorry. Did you just get a glass of milk?
So you kicked snow in his face. I think
milk? You saw my glass of milk?
Yes, I did.
I have Oreos.
Okay.
You know what? I'm so proud of you. Actually, you know what? Good job.
So,
thank you.
I think when you kick snow in his face, he's gonna like reach out and grab your foot.
Erin's just gonna like tilt her head like a dog, like what?
Was that necessary?
You're awake, aren't you? Get up.
This way. Okay. He like, oh, and like stretches as he stands up. Okay.
You need help?
No, I don't need help.
I don't know. You sounded like you need help.
I don't need help.
You did make a noise when you got up. That means you are needing help.
Well, because someone kicked fucking snow in my face.
I didn't do it that hard. Just woke you up. It's like water.
Okay, whatever.
If you want to, I can go do someone else. Make you feel better.
You know, I would actually love to see you kick snow in someone else's face.
Sure. She's gonna go do the Brutus dude, the both guys.
Brutus, you have a harsh awakening.
No, I'm staying in bed.
Do I
So you get imagine like like that one Vine where they like pour water on the woman and she goes, "Hello."
No, I'm staying in bed.
Brutus, the
I'm
snow
not waking up.
hits you, and Brutus doesn't move.
Do I kick him? Is he dead?
No, hold on. Wait, let's not kick the.
There's a
The one
simple
we-
solution to this.
Kicking
What
him?
is it? Don't kick him.
Does anyone here know Aguamenti?
No,
He does.
hold on. Let me go look.
You probably don't want to do that out here. He's gonna get hypothermia. You hear a voice from somewhere.
I can spit on him.
Can we flipendo him?
Hey guys,
Probably
there are
can.
voices coming from the trees. I feel like we might want to be concerned about that.
What do you mean voices coming from the trees? Like people?
Did you?
You guys are
Oh,
finally
no.
awake. Hi. And following the noise, you look up a tree and you can see a girl who is currently upside down and is like connected into the tree.
Yeah.
Somebody you haven't
What
met yet.
is happening? What's going on?
They are wildlife.
Well, first you gotta drink the freaking goblet of death, and then
Oh,
now you
yeah.
just go freeze to death. I don't.
We did that last year too. It's kind of fun. I'm Inga.
Oh,
Hello,
she's
Minion.
crazy.
A lot of people say that. I don't know why they do though.
How did she hear me?
Hmm. I think we're missing one.
My mom says I have like the ears of a bat.
Oh yeah, we gotta hold on. Antoinette. The-
You're like looking
Antoinette.
around. Antoinette, Antoinette. Oh, I saw her over there. She says, pointing. Wait, over there. Because she's
It's
upside
fine.
down.
Just follow the smell of bread and fresh pressed coffee.
She's 13. She doesn't drink coffee.
Baguettes. Here's the art of the girl, by the way, really quickly. Inga. There. Mhm.
I
And
like
then
your
you're
hair.
able to find Antoinette by following where she points.
I'm gonna say to wake up Brutus. You guys find him.
Okay, I will go shake Antoinette awake. Wake up. Okay, don't panic. And don't scream, because that was really embarrassing. Don't panic. I don't know where we're out here, but I think that
Don't panic. Don't panic.
It is so bright.
Make me a charisma saving
No.
throw, please, Antoinette.
Crap.
He woke you up by shaking you and yelling, "Don't panic."
I panic.
What did you get?
8.
yeah.
Ah!
Antoinette screams.
Stop.
Ah,
Stop, they're watching. Shh.
More chuckles.
who is
Oh
watching?
man,
Who is
no.
watching?
All of them. This is like, I don't know. I think
Hello?
we're getting hazed.
Hello, who is watching?
The people in the trees.
Why are you in trees?
I'm not
I
in
woke
trees.
up here, actually.
You look
Yep.
up that you took drink?
Yeah, with you. I saw you. You like passed out really quick. Inga
No, I did
says.
not. No, I did not. I passed out a little bit quick.
I played fucking quick.
Okay, well. Coming from a girl in the tree, that does not mean much.
Yeah, I wonder if I'm gonna be able to get down without hurting myself. You guys make up. Give me a little bit. I'll say hi once I'm down.
I could say that. Is everybody else awake? Or
In a second.
Yeah, you were the. Oh, hold on. We're getting Brutus.
I'm so sorry about this, Nick. But can Heirs give you a wet lily?
I mean, at this point,
I mean, you know Brutus to be an angry person. It's
Do
what
that.
you want to do. I think it's hilarious as out of character.
Okay, she's
So I
still
think on
thinking
the
that.
side, Dorian's gonna go join Anya in waking up Wee Wee Baguette.
I'm awake. I'm awake.
She's awake.
I'm awake.
She didn't panic. Well,
Who?
Yeah, he's following
who-
the smell of bread and fresh pressed coffee.
I drink tea.
You drink tea?
Oui.
now shouldn't you? British boy? I'm sorry.
I drink
I'll
this
have you
ramen.
know, some of us grew up in a bakery, which is why I know that she smells like bread.
I do not eat carbs. My mom does not allow it.
I'm on a no carb diet.
My mother is
don't eat carbs?
no.
Ever?
Antoinette, make me a deception check because I'll tell you why. Yes, and right. So Dorian said this about your character. Can't just be, oh no, I don't. You know, I don't eat carbs. Yeah, sure. If we're yes anding, then she's lying right now.
I do not eat carbs.
Then Dorian, make an insight check.
Okay. This is not gonna go super well because I don't have super high insight yet.
Say,
We'll see though.
I didn't roll really great.
No, that's only a 5.
he rolled even worse. She
don't
alludes you
eat carbs.
again. Your nose does not lie. It's a
Interesting.
conspiracy.
I don't know.
He
You think all
squints.
French people smell like coffee. I'm not espresso.
I didn't say what the coffee was.
We need to.
Interesting.
You think it's French press?
Okay, listen, we have more
I
pressing
wake up.
issues.
Anyone?
Fire in the hole.
Yep. Fire in the hole. Straight up Brutus's ear with a wet willy.
Thank you for saying ear.
Iris, that was
You're
the
right.
best sleep of my life. Why did you wake me up?
Because we're in the middle of nowhere. I think we need to get out of here.
You could have just let me sleep.
What if I didn't want to, though? Which is what this was. Are you gonna
Yeah,
get some-
dude. Like a bear could have come and eaten you.
We are in the cold. You should not sleep in the cold without a
Why?
blanket?
sleeping
Okay.
bag.
So we're in the woods. There's a girl in a tree.
I
Not for
think of
long.
Do you need assistance?
Are you offering it? Or are you gonna be like mean and like take it away immediately?
No, I'm just asking so I can say no. Yes, I'm offering.
Yes, please. I can't. I think my jacket's stuck. She's trying to get herself off. And you can make an acrobatics check to see if you can climb up and help her.
Oh, I was just gonna offer her a spot to jump down on, but yeah, I guess I'll go climb a tree now. Can I argue athletics?
Yeah.
Cool, yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
look at I rolled above a 10.
Cool.
25.
Doesn't take long. Whoa! She falls down, and you're able to. Do you have Spongify or Rest of Momentum?
I have Spongify attempted.
There you go. You can make another attempt on the Spongify.
Oh my
Nick
god.
knows how to do it.
Spongify? Working on saving somebody? What? How would I ever be able to what? Crazy. I
18?
cast it with an 18.
Yep. Boom! She hits the ground and it's like a trampoline. The rock beneath her like bows and then shoots her back up into the air and she lands in the snowbank. Woo! Oh, great. Thank you. Whoa.
You're welcome. Well, now
We're
can
really
you
far out.
please- You're welcome. Now, can you
Really?
please
Like, what,
guide
really?
us to where we're going?
I would if I could, my man. Not really sure yet. There's lots of different places you could go. Although we are kind of like up the mountains, so it's probably up that way. she says, and you can see mountains just cresting over the top of the canopy above. Whoa. White tipped, covered in permafrost. Dorian, you stand there looking around like this isn't Durmstrang. Your grandfather warned you about something, didn't he? What did he warn you?
He warned me to trust him and to be ready for what is to come.
Be ready to be on your own.
Mm-hmm.
You're on your own. You can see Inga. She's starting to say hi to a few people, and you look around for Bernard. You can see a few people are asking him questions not too far away. He's like, I don't know. Damn fucking guy lied to me. And they're talking. And then you step on like a mound of snow, and it kind of gives a little bit much. Pull away. And there is a girl unconscious in the snow.
Oh, shit. I think he, despite his better instincts, he's not going to leave someone in the fucking snow. So he kind of kneels down and with his sleeve will kind of start to push snow off of them. Oh, whoa. It's okay. Take your time.
Where are we there now?
We're in. It's okay. Sorry, I didn't. I'm Dorian, but you were unconscious in the snow. Wanted to make sure it got off you before you got sick.
Yeah, my bad. Sorry. Where you can all see Yulia, the girl who was staring at you guys earlier.
Hey, our stalker.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I got all my limbs. I'm really cold though.
Here,
Please,
let
if
me
you
help you.
help me out. I always last time I woke up and everyone already left.
Well, that was really rude of them. Here, let me help you out.
Oh. Okay. She
And
gets
he
up
will
as well with you.
help him pull, or Hope pulls her up. Continues brushing snow off of her back and stuff.
I can't believe I woke up before you and you're the new one.
Oh, I had a very impromptu awakening. So,
Last time we woke up at the gates. This doesn't look like the gates at all.
well, means we'll have to kind of figure it out. What's your name again?
Mikalova. Yulia Mikalova.
Julia. It's a nice name.
What's your name?
Dorian.
Yulia! You fell in a snowbag again? I'm okay. She calls out, and Balder sees her. Oh, sweet. Dorian, you're up too. You weren't that girly scream I heard a minute ago, were you?
No, that was definitely not me.
Okay. Okay, cool. He says. And Yulia looks like over toward Bernard. You okay? Okay.
Do you have some people I can leave you with, or do you could join my friends? Well, I guess the people I'm with, I would call them less friends.
I can join you.
Yeah. Fair warning, Brutus is insane. And I'm pretty sure Anya plans to stab me in my sleep.
Funny. Yeah, I, uh, I'd rather stick with a group, if you don't
No.
mind.
I'll introduce you to everybody.
Cool. Oh, I have to find Rebecca. I don't want her to be like I did. Don't leave without me.
I'll just be right over there.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you.
Of course.
She's gonna go out and looking for her friend. You walk back over. Ingasuna, she says. Bit of a weird name, I know. I'm from up north, so this is kind of like home to me. And you're Anya.
Anastasia.
Anastasia. Do you don't prefer the shorter one?
No, not for strangers.
Oh, well, I'm not a stranger. You know my name.
Okay, acquaintances if we're, calling it close, but
Acquaintances. I like that word. You have a good vocabulary.
thank you.
You must do like a lot of reading.
Sure.
Last time I tried to read a book, it
Okay,
almost tried to eat me.
do you know why we are freezing in the cold and not, learning in classes?
You think this isn't learning?
Well, what is this teaching us? How to die?
It'll all be fine. I'm sure that like the faculty members are like watching us right now and seeing what we do. So I think probably a test. If I had to guess.
We won't die then, right? They'll just scoop us out?
We have a test.
No, no. People die very rarely at this school.
But not never?
Well, I heard that after they implemented the new healing teacher, or I don't know if she's a teacher, she's like our age. Student mortality rate's gone down by like 70%.
Don't
Okay.
worry.
From
Or-
what?
I
Don't
mean,
want to know.
it's at least better survival statistics than our last school.
Shit. Shit.
That does not
Goddamn,
count.
Nick.
That does not count. That is an outlier. What does not count in statistics? You did not take a single arithmetic math.
What? You were in math? We were in our first year.
My God. Yeah, arithmancy is technically taught in third year. But yeah, so
I'm jumping in on this.
She added it.
She's just gonna be
Yeah.
like, that's because, Brutus, some of us are smarter than you.
Yeah, Brutus.
So who's the smart one? Ingus asks.
Antoinette.
Me.
Anastasia, Brutus, and Antoinette all put up their hands. Oh, I love that.
What
Oh.
are we trying to do? I mean, what is this?
Were you not listening? Bernard says, coming over. Vivere! We're living. It looks like we have a little bit of ways to go. We're gonna hike in. I was not expecting this either, so it's news to me too. But we gotta decide on a way to go. Maybe a good scouting mission might be good. I'm thinking maybe find some water, follow it. Durmstrang has 3 waterfalls coming down off of it, so the water's got to go somewhere.
Hmm.
And you could see the highest passive perception was Anastasia again. So Anya, you notice somebody else goes off into the forest. Yulia seems to find Revika, which was the red-haired girl who looked like she was shaking, and like went down immediately. But you see Warwick, that boy with like the messy black hair who got yelled at from the teacher, and he goes off on his own into the forest, kind of toward the mountain.
Can I be like, hey, Hey, you.
I think that you like stop for a minute, look over his shoulder, and then look at everyone else, like the big crowd, and he's gonna. Do you say anything? Because it looks like he's about to just keep moving. Do you say anything to him?
Um, I don't know. I think I would just be like,
And then he's gone. So he's like, he keeps going. That's
okay, well,
Warwick.
he's dead. So
You leave him alone. Yeah, he wants to go off and die. He can go right ahead. Hope the bears find him.
If we
Makes
resort to
sense.
cannibalism, can we eat Brutus first? I think he has the most meat on him.
Oh, why? Thank you. I
Mm,
think I'll take my own path, if I'm being honest.
I'm gonna go with Warwick. I don't want to be alone, Inga says. It's nice meeting you all.
It's nice. to
Unless
meet
you want to
too.
come with.
I want to follow the boy in the woods. I do
Yeah.
not know why, but I feel straying off the path will be good.
Warwick
I
knows
feel
his
like-
shit out here. He's got a lot of survival experience, Inga says.
are you
Rico
trying to get
agreed.
us killed? Look, I mean, everyone else is going that way.
It's so hard.
Like I said, it's like home to me. I know my way around Nordic woods.
I feel like the girl we met in the tree,
Who needed help getting out of the tree?
she was stuck.
Yeah, which should probably tell you something.
She needs someone to help her get unstuck.
If we hadn't come along, she probably would have been there the whole time.
Okay.
Actually, if I hadn't come along,
Shut up,
You were asleep.
Brutus. I woke you up.
Oh,
I
well,
woke you
no,
up, mind
he was
you.
asleep.
Oh, sorry.
No,
Just
yes,
kidding.
you woke me up. Good.
Hey,
thank
hey,
you.
hey. The more we fight
I-
about this, the weaker we are. We should move together. You're free
You
to
agree
make any kind of
join
mistakes
well
that you
with them.
want. Well, I'm not going to deprive Warwick of the opportunity to make his own mistakes. I recommend you stay with us. Come on,
I like
guys.
this guy. I'm trusted
We're
this
burning
guy.
daylight.
Everyone's following him.
Let's head out.
Bernard,
Bernard.
right?
Black, you coming with?
Nah, I'm not a sheep.
You can hear Balder bat out like a sheep.
If I die, at least give me a good tombstone.
Oh, we'll write the stupid on it.
I wish
At
you the
least as
best
long
of
as you
luck.
put the handsome.
By the way, you guys all must go to the same place because I'm not splitting up the episode. Okay.
It works.
So Brutus, you're gonna stick with the people you know. Is that cool? Yeah.
Yeah, of course.
Cool.
I'll just be in the back brooding.
Any other?
Okay.
And so, like, I think a few people are going this way. Balder is going another way. Wait up. Bernard is going another way, and your adventure commences. Why, though? Why would they do this? Inga said it was a test. Let's hope you pass. That is where we're going to end our first episode of Heirs of the Unforgivable.
I didn't get to ask. Can I bring Julia?
Yes, you can bring Julia.
Thank you.
The
Oh, it's
stalker
not
girl?
Julia, it's Yulia. It's Yulia.
Yulia.
The
Julia.
stalker
Yulia,
girl?
Yulia Mikalova.
She was
She
popular.
reminds him of somebody from Hogwarts, and it's getting to him.
Reagan, what are you saying?
I said, the stalker girl?
She was just watching you from afar. That's all.
She's just shy.
Just shy, guys.
Okay.
We still can eat Brutus first if we need to.
So it'll be fun. We'll see the different ways to go next time. We can discuss on where exactly we want to go. If we want to go follow Inga and Warwick, or if we want to go off with Bernard, and we can make that decision next time. Thanks, guys, for playing. Thank you guys for watching. Good night.
Yay.